Kyle will be starting, in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the menu. It's cool. Well, it was playing cool music. Let me get it back for you. Hold on. It's also very loud. Alright then. I think we are largely ready to get underway here. Good evening all. Hopefully you are well. This is Dune Imperium Digital. A ever so slight delay of this getting up live, which I had planned for by setting the stream an hour after release because things happen in early access. This is not my first rodeo. Right. There we go. This is working. How? So this is the much vaunted Dune Imperium Digital. We've been waiting to see what was going to come of it for a little while now. It was available to try at the North Carolina event, though I didn't quite get round to it myself. I was pretty busy doing other bits and pieces. But personally, much looking forward to see what this was going to be like. It's kind of awkward for me in a way. Like, obviously, them getting their own digital version of this, it's about time. We should have done it probably a long time ago. But obviously, professionally, for hidden assets specifically, you know, it's interesting to see how this is going to be. ADS 6. 4G is so good, I'm going to turn it down a little bit because holy hell. Alright, let's just let's calm you down a little bit, buddy, because I need to be able to speak to Big. It's nice hearing the music though. It's the one thing we definitely get with TTS. So we're going to spend some time with this, exploring it, seeing what we make of it. There is a little tutorial section that should be noted, which is up here. I don't know whether to do it or not. You can come up here. If you've never played this game before, there is a short little go-through here of the rules. So, you know, your basic fundamentals of like how the game works. You've got intermediate imperialism, which feels like a really stretched saying, but whatever else, and then advanced warfare here. Again, yes, it's kind of cool seeing a lot of the Rise of Ix artwork being used for stuff that's got nothing to do with it, but, you know, some things never change. So yeah, a nice little playthrough here of that, but I don't think we're going to go through the tutorial on this. I'm going to imagine a lot of you folks are aware of how the game works. I don't think that is quite required. We're going to learn it anyways. There is online play, and I will probably do some of that, but we're going to start off just getting used to this and kind of seeing what the package is going to be like. So, we have solo play. You can do it against the AI. You have challenges, and you have skirmishing as well. Let's just... What even is this? You're trained to the test the series of games. Different rules. Ah, okay. Interesting. I see. So basically, you can play the game normally, but you've got to fill certain conditions on the side. So you can't win unless you've sent an agent to each non-triangle board space. Oof. That's a lot. I like the ideas of this, though. We're going to just doing an AI game, then probably just seeing how online works. That's probably the plan here. Also, by the way, I have no idea where I'm going to put the chat. You usually have the chat on screen. I think I'm going to have to remove it because the screen is so busy. I haven't really figured it out yet, truthfully. Also, let's get rid of that. We don't need that one right now. Maybe take that away self for a second, just so you can see the screen more properly here. You don't need to see me. You know who I am. So it's kind of idea. Faction lines are worth additional points. It's kind of cool. At the start of each combat, the player with at least one deployed troop draws an intrigue. Oof. Who wants to play as Muad'Dib? You would run through the deck. My god. You start the game with a spy smuggler instead of seek allies. Oh, that's fun. I like this kind of idea. It's pretty neat. Just basic little modifiers. Someone's going like this. Missionary instead of recon. That's pretty cute. You know, it's nice to appreciate. And there's obviously, once you don't, there's harder variants of this as well, I'm sure, and bits and pieces, which I appreciate. It's nice to know that they're not just presenting the game as is. Like, there's been some effort in, like, kind of offering different options and stuff like that, which I think's pretty cool. You have unlimited agents, but must pay a coin for each one you send beyond the first each round. Wow, that's pretty wild. Some interesting variants here, though. Spite Hunter instead of Diplo. You begin the game with a Sardaukar infantry and no convincing lines. They saw our damn Canley, didn't they? At the end of each turn in which you played Reveal an Emperor card, game one aside for each two Emperor you have. GJ's gonna love a lot of this, by the way. Howdy, man. I think a lot of this. Yeah, this is the freaking Canley right here. Amazing. At the start of each combat, each player with no deployed troops trashes the top card of their deck. That's wild. Threshold of triggering game is raised to 12 points. You start with a smaller deck, and there's an extra conflict fee. So this is basically like almost like epic mode, effectively. And then Kwisatz. You start with Kwisatz Haderach in hand, but only one agent. That's some wacky, wacky stuff. Anyways, we're not going to worry about that too much right now. We're going to just get a feel for how the game feels. That's what we're here for. We're going to play a game against the AI here. We will play against 3 of them. We're going to set the difficulty to... so you got normal, where you can play like the more specific like House of Guard thing, but we're gonna play as normal. We're going to have this on hard, which I don't expect to be hugely challenging. And then yeah, so there are various leader selection options. This was very, very curious to see what this is gonna be. So you got standard, which is you just choose from 2 random options. You've got drafting, players take turns choosing their leader, and you have random, where you're just given someone and you've got to rock and roll with it. I'm going to go with standard. This should be interesting. Alright then. But yeah, I don't know where I'm going to put myself. Like, I am here. Hello. I might be able to fit myself somewhere, but I don't think I can fit the chat on. That's the only thing. That it's a very busy screen. Let's get a game going. So, the benefit of this over TTS is obviously UI. Very, very nice. Okay, so it looks like we're going to start in green here. Which I assume means I'm the 3rd player? I guess? We shall see. We have a choice of Beast or Baron. I mean, Beast is always solid. Let's rock and roll here. What is this? Ah, and you can actually look at the initial Imperium row up here as well. That's pretty neat. So that's something I'm very curious about this game, is to see where all the information's going to be stored and where to find it, and how easy accessible it's going to be. So we can look at the initial row. So we got Fopter, Seek to Reverend, Power Play. For some reason, I thought Guild Bankers was a Rise of X card. I guess not. A lot of cool images, though. They look really good as well. Yeah, very nice. Alright then, we're going to take Beast, though. Beast is solid. Okay. So here is the map. Here is the game. So, it is Victory Point Conflict to begin. We're fighting Ilban, Helena, and Ariana here. And yellow starts. Okay. Ah, that must be what the tick was. So you do pick a kind of order here. So, what I'm curious to see as we play through this is to see... Thanks, Fufia. I'm curious to see what the AI does. I don't expect this to be, like, incredibly difficult for us to fight them, but I do expect there'll be, you know, some... I'm curious to see how this is going to play out. Also, again, the UI looks really nice, the map here beyond. I think the thing that I do appreciate as well, again, having spent a lot of time with, what do you want to call it? With TTS, is just having the backing music behind you. That helps so much. It really, really does help. So, yeah, there's a lot of information to store here. So we've got, obviously, our opposition. So, yeah, Helena. So you can click on them. So you can see what's in their play area. You can see anything they've discarded, their trash piles. So all the information is available for you to see, which is nice. You know, a little rundown of what's going on with them. So, you know, appreciate that. You can go between the characters. So we know what's the remainder of our deck here and stuff. So it's just about finding it and looking for it there, which is good, and I appreciate that. Interesting, it should be noted that you can see what is in your deck. The game will tell you, do not have to remember what is in the rest of your deck. It will present different options here, which I'm fine with. I don't know issues with that. Okay then, so we're second act here. So it's double fold space instead of shipping, right? Man, I gotta remember how to play base Dune. So it's Victory Point Skirmish, right? War would be good, obviously. I mean, you know, good old-fashioned steel suits is always solid. Beast is really cool. Beast can definitely go steel suits, like, great flat, and then just, like, barge this and sort of thing. We'll see how it goes, but we'll start off with this. So the way it is, you click, you drag to the space you're going. The game will very kindly present you the areas you can and can't access. And then you have the option to deploy some troops, which we shall do. We'll want it. And then that's good. So you don't have to end immediately. Obviously, if you've got intrigue and stuff, you can play. That's all well and good. Secure contract. That's a thing. Man, this is so weird. It looks great, though. I will say that. I think it looks really, really good. But yeah, I have no idea where I would put myself in this game. Like, maybe, like, down here? Just be paying attention to what people are doing. I can base in for Ilbar. Helena went forward space, which is fine. So Ilbar's just gathering resources. Seems pretty good to me. Okay. Early research station. Again, you've got your road down here as well, so you can always reference. What position we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Other memory's solid. Flopter's not going to be great. Sea-Driven Mother's probably our best card. We're not going to be able to get hold of power plants to go Arakeen, but I want to go Carthag. But yeah, so even if you're not collecting everything, you can see how all the spaces that you can potentially go in some form are available to you. And then obviously once you click it, it then hides it up. We're going to go Carthag. Notice that little symbol there means once you put it down, you can't take this back. We get Tactician. Nice. We'll deploy. Oh, I see. So you can then... Yeah, so you can take your orders in whatever order you want as well. And if you click that afterwards, you can then go back to deployment. Nice. Ariana immediately goes great flat. She does draw, remember. Helena just double faction. Solid. Ilban reveals for free and a dagger. Like I say, there's a lot going on to see. He goes Guild Bankers, naturally. There's a lot going on, but, you know, there's you know, a bit to see. So we reveal. We've got nothing else to do. Full Persuasion. We are taking a Receipt Reverend. That looks like a great card to us. Man, I've got to get used to all this old stuff here. It's good times. I mean, they went everywhere else. I mean, it's not the worst comment of Hardy Warriors. But we got Tactician, so... I don't expect the AI to be, like, super crazy good. I'm not expecting that to be the case. Yes, I know I can retreat troops thanks to Fear, but we're good. Very good. It's how it should be. Thank you. Early victory point is good. Everything refreshes. So I think one of the things that's very useful with this sort of interface is that games can be very sharp if you just crack on with it. So Bank Raid is next. Oh, you can actually click that to look at the previous conflicts. That's nice. So all the information is there for you to find. You just got to work out where exactly it is, you know? That's cool. So we're up first here. I mean... Bit of a tricky hand, actually, this. The money would be good. It would also mean we do... Yeah, hitting the spice isn't great, because obviously both of these got took up here, which is not great. No one could get Swordmaster yet. Might just go Hardy Warriors. Put in some troops. We've got daggers behind, Tactician as well. Take first place down, and then look to try and pick up Light Secure Contracts or Wealth coming up. Looks good to me. Let's do that. I want to also get access to the Siege area, because remember this is base Dune. Only space in the game that needs more to influence is Siege. It's a good question, Sam, and it's not a question that I can easily answer. Ariana goes for the early Swordmaster. Man, that ring is so good in base. Oh yeah, no, that is Helena's manipulation ability. Very nice. Hello. AI doing a decent job of like making sure they get Swordmaster pretty quick. That's pretty neat. I guess we'll just take the loose spice and call it a day. But it's very possible, Sam. And I wouldn't be totally against it if that's the case. Like, it looks really nice. Ariana gets ready for Swordmaster, but she can't claim it because she had both her daggers and her ring's already been played, so... No way to actually get that. Full space draw. Now, bear in mind you're playing against the AI, so there's a lot happening in a very short space of time, so it's hard to kind of track exactly what's going on. Ilban goes early High Council. So he's after Kwisatz here. Helena, by the way, just barreled in at Arakeen there as well. That's very rude. I believe it's due to come out on tablets. I believe that's the plan. Spice Hunter actually has some interesting synergy with Siege Reverend. And Faction Access is always good, so we're going to actually go ahead and pick it up. But yeah, I believe it's due out on tablets, but it's not currently available on, like, it's not, they don't plan to put it on, like, mobile phones, because there's a lot going on here. Line number 5 is going to take power play, I guess, and then she does grab the Phantom. You can indeed, so I'll show you in a second here. Your bomb is 6. Power play will take. It's a UA. Okay, so if, for example, if I click onto a player, you can see like their discard pile, and you can see their trash as well. If I click onto an opponent, you can see their play area. Though of course everything has been acquired at this point, so so you can see here. So he's got that's his discard pile of 8 cards. He's trash seek allies, and he's got 4 cards to draw. You can't see other people's decks, and you have to remember that stuff, but you can see yours. Make sense? We are currently winning, so we shall pass. Very good. We take the cash. Yeah, there's a lot of information to be had. Like, you can click on... actually, I guess it's Terrible Purpose next. More points. We need to get our Swordmaster online. I might even pitch Mentat here. Our hand we've drawn is pretty bad. Helena taking out that. Ilbarn jamming Steel Suits. Pretty good. This game is $22.99 USD, or about like 18 quid. Yeah, there's some good stuff going on. So, for example, you can click on here for like a bit more of an overview of like the cards and such. Also tell you what your reveal strength is, which I appreciate. And also, if I click on to say this, for example, this will actually tell like the discarded, the previous conflicts in the game, which is nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we just go Mentat and reassess here. Swordmaster would be nice. I will be able to pick up the cash soon. Ilbarn's gone. You can see, yeah, so Ariana's got a Swordmaster. The other two do not. So we're going to go Mentat here. They're making some interesting choices. I'm a Spice Hunter. I've got some water behind. Might be useful. Ariana just barreling Spice spots, as you'd expect. This tells you how many cards they have in hand here as well. Well, just selling Melange. He's linked a couple of dudes in. I guess I'm obliged just to jam it in at Hardy Warriors, right? It's only Ariana to act afterwards. Is Ariana likely to have faction access? That tells that answer. She is not. So we might as well go City first. Let's go Carthag and see what we find. Could siege it. Yeah, let's go Carthag. Nice! But this is base game, so... Yeah, she did have that. So Arakeen it is. She punts it all in. Helena with 6. Can't actually afford Kwisatz. She's 1 short. Missed the draw. I think she drew at some point. 5 for Ilbarn, so he's short on Spice Must Flow. But he gets freaking Liat Kynes, so... maybe later on down the line. Not currently. It is harder to get bumps in base game than XMO for sure. Game, why do you keep... I don't know why the game keeps... I know what Kwisatz Haderach looks like, game. You don't have to keep telling me. That might be a slight, slight graphical error. Okay, we're going Hardy Warriors here, and Ariana has no... She's revealed She's no intrigues, and Ariana also doesn't have... Ilban also doesn't have any intrigues, so we can just put in 2 and just use Tactician and win this, right? Looks good to me. Has Ilban revealed? Ariana has not revealed. Can I? If I'm going to do that, though, I might as well just save Tactician at this point. Just chuck him in. Yeah, just get him in. Yeah, did have a dagger. Has Scout. Don't think she'll reveal. Force. Damn, 2 strength. I could have saved the strength that well. It's fine. So reveal for 5. Gunbass would be nice to play just for the bumps. Maybe take that to whole oratory or something. Voice is always such a good card though, and I am a big Voice fan. But I feel like this just getting the bumps is going to be better here. Let's go take Ambassador. One of the better cards in base game. Ambassador. It's not as really as good anymore because there's so many ways to get bumps, but alas. So we will have to use Tactician. Yeah. Screw you, Ariana. Alright then. We've won a few comments in a row, but we're going to have to restock here. We are a little bit spent. Let's get rid of that. Okay. I would say it definitely feels pretty decent. Also, hello everyone tuning in. Howdy and welcome. This is a 4-player... This is AI, hence all the random names. I will do an online game afterwards, assuming it's working. Apparently it is. But yeah. This is, What do you make of it? Damn. Ilban's got Sword Master as well. That's kind of annoying. Do I just Mentat again? My hand's pretty good. I also want to get the Fremen Alliance first and then try and get that up to there. Am I likely to get hold of it? Helena's the only person that can Mentat. So... maybe? Oh, this is the slow version. You've got even faster, or you've got disabled. No, I mean, unless that's what I might be seeing here. The thing is, all the AI are taking a turn straight and instantly, so that's why it's a little hard to keep track of what exactly they're doing. If you're playing against people, it'd be a little bit slower. So I think we go Steel Suits, Mentat, and then kind of work it out from there. I have nothing else in my deck, so I could randomly refine Spice Hunter. Guild Ambassador will also be okay. Although I'd probably want to keep that for next round, because I have it's my only triangle access. So that would be a bit of an issue. But I think we should just take this alliance and get our ring buffed up. Seems good to me. 2 water's always nice. There's controller support? Huh. Action log, settings, change selection, prompt.controllermap.adg adjust numbers. I don't think it's meant to say that. I don't think it's meant to say that. I like it. I like it, Ritesh. I don't know if that's fair. Like, having the backing noise is nice, just the ambient sound. If you think back to me doing like my 25-hour stream, I did that basically in complete silence. It's nice to have the ambience play. Something that we can't really have with TTS, and you can definitely with this. Like, it feels really nice. It looks pretty slick. So I would definitely give them that. Anyways, it is my turn again, is it? It is indeed. So let's go ring up Oh no, it's not my turn. It is a pass. So some actions you are allowed to undo. So I can undo this if I wanted, but anything that lets you... So, oh, this is interesting. So let me show you what I mean here. So this, you'll see I'm allowed to undo. But this I can't because it reviews new information. Makes sense. I like that as an idea. I think that's pretty nice little idea. You can also review how you're scoring your points as well. So you can see we've got a couple of conflicts. We've got one from an alliance token out of... That's not meant to do that. It's fine. Yeah, it's nice just to play base Dune for a while. It's been a while. We do that in TTS, couldn't we? So everyone's garrison is empty, by the way. No one has anything garrisoned here. Fopter gets played, which is good, because it means I can now play something easily. Yeah, there's lots of little bits of information dotted around here. Machination of the conflict, by the way. We really want a piece of this. We'll have to see how we go. So let's go ahead and Mentat. This will reshuffle our hand here. So let's go ahead and draw. Again, notice this can't be refreshed. Hardy Warriors is probably going to be the move. Oh, I find Guild. Oh, that's so brutal. That is so brutal. That's our only triangle access to Swordmaster, and we drew it. That's kind of annoying. That is very frustrating. The plan was going to be, yeah, just sell Melange, Swordmaster. That is annoying. It was unfortunate. I mean, Machinations, we have to barrel in for this. The problem is, intrigues are starting to stack up here. It's a little worrying. It's also a little annoying because, like, the bump isn't doing anything for us either. Like, this alliance is not really in any danger right now. I kind of want to go selective breeding. This is our next hand, everyone. It's pretty sad. The problem is, how do I give up these bumps? Yeah, and I have plans as well. Ugh, I have to go in, don't I? I know I've got no choice. It's just a little frustrating. Yes, thank you. Alright. You can see your deck, yep. The game will tell you what is left to draw in your deck, which is nice. I appreciate this as a function. I think when you're aiming towards a maybe slightly more general audience that, you know, are trying to obviously collect the information, I think this is totally fine. I like this. You can see anything you discard, you can see the stuff you trash, you can also look at other players. Look at what's in their play area and their discard and stuff that they've trashed. You cannot see what is potentially in their deck / hand, though. It is more information, but, I mean, I have no issues with this. It means you have to spend time remember it. And truthfully, like, if people just sit down and write this stuff down, it's the same thing. So I have no issue with this whatsoever. I think it's totally fine. I guess we just put in free and trash Dune. I want to... You can undo multiple actions as well, by the way, which is nice, and I appreciate that. I am scared of, like, ambushes and stuff, and I want to trash this dagger, so I'll take it. So. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, because she didn't put it in. Shifting for Ilban, it's pretty bad. Voice for Ilban, it's pretty bad. I don't know what availability this doesn't have, but I will play some games online. We'll see what comes of this, you know. So I have nothing ready to reveal, so we're just gonna get a day. I've still got a 10-card deck though, which is pretty good. So I'm not bloated. But some good cards coming out here. Throwing Camp for Ariana, very scary. So we are kind of bleeding ourselves a little bit dry here. Yeah. It's not worth taking any chances. So we get our bumps. Water for there, Ariana, nothing there. We'll see. So it should be noted that Machinations has been confirmed, but this is an atomic effect. You have to choose which two you're doing before you do them. I guess Spacing and Emperor look pretty good to me. Bene Gesserit, I'm hoping to get there. I mean, it'd be nice. But it's definitely different. Like, you have to, like, reassess, like, everything. The information is presented to you very differently. So you have to kind of get used to that. That's rude. But this is our problem here. I think I have to research station. And try to pull, Seek's Reverend. And try and buy spice here. Oh, 7 persuasion. But I can't get it unless I go Still Seek's Research. Oh my god. It's a sad hand, this. Let's just go Dune, just grab some spice, I guess. This is like, you know, this is where we're starting to die on action economy here, so... We've been a little bit unfortunate how it's gone round. Fold space is selective, so Ariana just filling her deck with cards. Pretty much I've seen from public and private matches. Probably one or two of the games that I've covered in this year's Imperium Cup. Probably. Yeah, that's why he blocked up Conspired and hit it. So he's now garrisoned up. What do we do? Just sell Melange? Guess. We got 5 persuasion. We buying like Gunfopter? Fideki Death Command is actually a good card for us. Yeah, I don't see what else we can really do here. Let's go ahead and... We are first to act next round. I could conceivably save for... I kind of want to keep the spice. I'm going to need it. Let's go secure contract. We've done well. We've pushed ahead. We've got to sort ourselves out here. We'll let them kill each other. Off to the cities they go. Well, for Ilban. Takes the Alliance, garrisoning up here for future conflict, which is obviously a problem. Ilban looking kind of dangerous. So, reveal for 5. I think Throwing Bond, we're going to need to. We need to try and find some reveals for Seek's Reverend. So, we're going to go ahead and grab the Death Commando. And probably just grab a Liaison. And just kind of hybrid ourselves. I'm going to need some water for Research Station, though. So, Seek is going to be of interest fairly soon. That's the plan here. Look at this! Dispatching Envoys. Stagger the Secrets. Classic. So this is the hard AI difficulty. I don't know. This is what we're seeing. They're not playing crazily stupid. They're playing, you know, sort of reasonably intelligently. They're not going to be like hyper, super level AI. But they're playing solidly enough. Enough I'm having to think about my moves and that I'm not just going to stop this. Although we did win like the first 4 conflicts, which is good. But yeah, there's problems. Ilban is heavily garrisoned. This is a problem for me later. And they're getting some good cards as well, which is a concern. They're getting some very decent cards. I'll show off that in a little bit here, if I get the Ariana takes raid stockpiles. Pretty good result for her, actually. Helena, just 1 troop for 2 spies. That's pretty good. Oh, look at this. To the victor as well. Ariana got 6 spies from this conflict. My goodness. That's pretty wild. There's at power next. Okay, we are first to axe here. So you can look at so we can go to Ariana, for example. We can see, we can't see her she's reshuffled, unfortunately. But we can see, like, so Helena, this is all the cards that she's not played yet. So we know, like, Diplo is coming, and that sort of thing, which is neat, you know. And again, you compare it to the trash piles, you can see, yeah, that's kind of coming in. That she's got, like, her deck is 5 cards, which is the 5 that she doesn't have 18 cards. I think this deck is cards in hand, I think. Yeah, deck of 12. So she's got 12 cards. I think that includes the cards in hand, because they do not have 17 cards. Yeah, definitely. Deck of 4, 5 in hand, so he's got 9 cards plus these, so he's about 15. So that's basically the way you can look at this. Is wait, no, that makes no sense. You've got 17 cards? Huh. Anyway, so we find Siege Reverend, but we don't find any Fremen to go with it. That's very sad. Secure Swordmaster. Selective breeding? It's probably going to be gone by then. There's a lot of spice out there. See how this plays out. I might just do this and go Mentat instead. 14, 12, 4... Ariana's going to get the Highliners next round, probably. Unless she just bows it in here. I'm considering, like, just sell Melange. I think so. We're gonna sell Free Spice. I'm going to stock up a little bit here. She does! Adventuring happens. Rocks and rolls. Ariana getting even more water, because, you know... Highliner puts in 1 troop. I love it. Damn it, Ilban! Freaking Ilban Mentat. Some things never change, do they? Sigh. Insta Mentat. Just... I guess we just go selective breeding. Ilban's got freaking so many actions. Yeah, I think we just go selective breeding. And just, like... The problem is there's not a lot of good for us to draw. Guild Ambassador we need to play. I feel like the best card we could reveal is like that. I can't buy Spice. I've only got like 3 Persuasion. I guess you just go Secrets. I think Secrets is fine. We find the second Tactician. Interesting. We'll trash out Dune. Again, you know, it's all like fairly intuitive. Like the UI is like it's... I think they do a decent job of the fact there's a lot to display and a lot of information present in a fairly tight way. There's a lot you have to show that's going on here. So, you know, that is definitely a challenge. Man, look at Ariana just absolutely flying through stuff here. Ariana draws 3 cards from Great Flat. That is wild. Yeah, Ariana just highlines only 1 troop. That is so sick. Alright, reveal for free. 2 spice smugglers now. Trying to decide whether I want to go one more of these. Am I ever likely to get Research Station in this game? Looks optimistic. But Liaison, I guess we can just grab one more. I've not got a big deck. I got, what, 7? I got an 11 card hand, 11 card deck. How do you see other people's cards? So if you click on, like, their name instead, you can see cards they put down in their play area that they've used. The discard is, like, what's obviously not available, stuff they've trashed. The game will tell you how many cards they have in hand, but you're not allowed to see how many. You're not allowed to see what they are, obviously. So that you'd have to just remember and kind of suss out. So we know that Helena probably has Diplo in hand, that sort of thing. Maybe we'll just go for a Liaison. And we'll rock and roll from here. And try to work it out in the next round. Spice must flow for Ariana. Point taken. Also, you can tell when someone's revealed. You'll notice that it's, yeah, this highlights in blue. Say they're revealed and they're done. Oh, man. Ilban is absolutely stacked. Absolutely stacked. Ilban's going to win this game. Spice must flow. Massive garrison. Well, I'm glad he used that this round. Armada is gone. Ilban is looking very strong here. Some things never change. Alright, tier 3s then it is. Atto for Arakeen. I've got all these friendship points to claim. I've just got to get there. Okay. Guild Ambassador is available. Arakeen for Ariana. Helena just garrisons. Look off, I give him Arakeen for there. So you can see there's the one there as well. That we're fighting for, but it's not currently claimed. Right, so what's the plan here, kids? Do we just Guild Ambassador, Mentat, and take the bump? I think we just take Mentat and take the bump, and we kind of reassess the hand. Mincing is not what I wanted to see. But point to point. Alright, we have shipping access, everyone. Very good. Let's get our bumps that way. Ariana, Hall of Oratory with the Liaison. That sucks. Emperor. Ilban's might get some challenge here. Okay. Never mind about that. Ilban crushing it here. Right, what on earth do we do? Yes, and solo it's AR. You can play a Hagal style game as well, where you just play like House Guard, like actual solo. Do we just selective breed and get rid of Guild Ambassador now? I think so. I think this has done its job. Let's go ahead and do exactly that. We need points. We're going to trash Guild Ambassador. It's done its work. Let's get rid of that. Okay, 2 liaisons. I got 10 persuasion. Huh. Okay. I may not have anywhere to go. I might be out of options. We lose a troop. Damn Fopter. Liet-Kynes, the Hardy Warriors. Look at this. Ilban. Ilban might be about to win this game, everyone. He does. Look at that. Oh, he finds all these bumps. Wow. Ilban wins. Unless there's something crazy about to happen, I think Ilban just wins this game. Damn. We have no legal places we can really go that's really of any use. Yeah? Damn. Ilban just crushed it. Ilban just crushed it. Helena better win this conflict. Oh, double cross. Double crosses Helena. Double crosses Helena. I love it. Urgent recall. Come on, Helena. I mean, this troops. This game might not be over. Bindu played by Ilban, just stalling out. Oh, he misses Guild Spy Network. He's Guild Bankers. He missed it. I think he drew his Spiceman's Flow, looking to get point there. Have I now got 8 reveal? 2, 4, 6, 7. Oops. Ah, it's up here. I thought I still had 9 if I do that. Well, that was highly unfortuitous. I thought I was getting Spiceman's Flow still with that still sits in the water. My bad. Well, it does get me to Research Station, though. So, I guess we do it this way. I knew what I was doing. I think. Oh, I draw my signet, but not my faction access. Ugh. That hurts. Let's get rid of Recon. This might all be for naught anyways. 2 swords for Helena. And the throwing buff. Very nice. So we need heroics from Helena to win this game. To stop this game from being lost. So let's get the point. Come on, Helena. Private army. Oh, wow. Look at this. It's carnage here. Private army for Ariana doesn't get the win. Why did I limp this troop in? I have no idea why I limped this troop in. That was so dumb. And that's it. It's over. What the heck did Helena have then? 3 intrigues, no combat. Brutal. Ilban wins. Ilban wins. Define downgrade. That could mean a sort of manner of things. Damn. What did Helena have as intrigues? It'd be cool to see what they actually had as intrigues in the game that they didn't play. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, if Ariana doesn't double cross Ilban, like, we move on. She's like, no, I've got to fight for 3rd place. What do you think this is? The Imperium Cup? I mean, Ilban had no intrigues as well. That's so savage. So Ariana clearly boosting Ilban there. Very, very unfortunate for us. I mean, played alright though. I mean, is it a downgrade from TTS? How do you define that? Damn it. Alright. What's a skirmish out of curiosity? I don't know. Right then, everyone. I guess let's see what happens. We've got a... What else we got here? We've got a friends list. We've got Direwolf News. Oh my god, look at this. You can look at the old design diaries for Uprising. Look at that. Very cool. Oh, shit, man. You don't have to click decline. Decline is if you choose not to trash at all. Yeah, you can't make illegal moves in this, so it's fine. Alright then, I guess we're gonna see what happens then in the wide open world of Dune Imperium. So the events is not ready yet, obviously. So lobby. Let's see. Okay, let me I don't know. Is this a new account? Surely we just use Steam, right? Because I'm logged in. To be honest, I don't actually know. No, okay. So this is okay. So this is actually setting up a an account for this specifically. A Direwolf digital account. That would explain it. Okay then. So let's. Oh no, that's wrong. Oh, I've never done one of these before, so I'm not gonna let you see the email because you understand, right? Give me 2 seconds. Let me sort this out. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I've never done any of those. Thank you for registering. No worries. Thank you, everyone. Okay. By using this Direwolf digital game, you must agree to these things. It's probably okay. Alright then. So, there are various random things here. So currently, there are some random games. Yes! You've got a general chat. Man, this takes me back to, so I played the Game of Thrones board game for a little while online. It definitely reminds me very much of that, so... yeah, counts free. Well, JD, if you do decide to do that, I would be careful. But yeah, I'll definitely say the presentation of this, I think, is pretty good. Let me just bring myself up for a second. Let me get myself there. So yeah, I would definitely say, yeah, I think the presentation of this is pretty well done. You know, obviously the thematics and just having the ambience is just, it's really nice to have that. It's the one thing that I do miss of playing on TTS, for example. So that's definitely a thing. But, yeah, no, it's not bad. It's not too bad. Alright then, so. I will say, yeah, is that the game as well, like, yeah, it's a lot of information to get in a pretty small, area. So that is a challenge, definitely. I feel like they've done a decent job with that in just, like, managing to do that, so. Okay, then. So, let's see what happens with options for creating a game, everyone, shall we? So. I see. So, this is AI slots. Okay, makes sense. That's what it is. These are AIs, and this is actual players. So you can actually ask for specific friends. So you can make private lobbies. You go to friends, you would invite them, and then you can do it that way. Neat. We're just going to play openly and see what the hell happens. So, we can choose, yeah, the leader selections. So, I think I'm going to put on drafting. And there are different time options. So, we have live. As for those who want to play a game in a single session, players have 3 minutes to complete a turn in a live game. Player exceeds that time, it is taken by an AI. If it happens 2 in a row, they are removed. Yeah, chat, very, very old school. I like it. You got async. The players have 3 days to complete a turn. I don't think you need to do that for Dune Imperium. I'm just saying that. So live is probably fine. So 3 minutes to complete a turn is bags of time, really. So that's all good. So I guess let's create the game. I'm going to choose my color. I'm going to go. So yeah, this is the world basically. Oh, that's an issue. So when you click this, you can't actually see the overall. You can't see the old lobby. But as it turns out, people are waiting to join this game. Not surprising. some old suspects. All right, come on in then, kids. Let's see what this world comes to. All right then. I will take my head. Yeah, the problem is I don't know where I'd put myself in this at all. Very hard to know. Okay, so remember it's the old 8, so we can look at the row. What do we got here? Mahayam, very nice. Duncan's okay. Space travel. The only problem is we don't know what order we're in. That's the only issue. I don't know how we are able to determine who is first. So let's go for... Okay, so Red's taken Ilban. I do not want to be after Ilban. With Blackpool Atreides. I might just go Baron. Let's go Baron. I mean, I'll play around with it. We'll boot up the board and we'll see what happens. So I don't know if that means that Red is going to be first. I think this is obviously just the player order that's generated, but it doesn't mean necessarily that's who's going to be picking first here. But I don't know. It might just do it 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone gets to see who... This is not hidden, by the way. Everyone gets to see who everyone else picks. First player is determined to be green, so definitely that is not random. So, master stroking. We obviously have to choose what we want here. So, green is there, so we are in 3rd position. Take that bump. I'm not too sure what bump to take in this one. I actually think I might still take that bump. Okay. Wow, what an opening skirmish here. That's pretty wild. I mean, I could maybe put myself, like, down here, but then it's like, I'm having to, like, shrink myself to, like, that or something. It's just, it's not worth it. Again, there's a lot of information to present here. So, Lido immediately barrels Hardy Warriors. No surprise. I had people going to come into this with a very XMO sort of mindset. Was it fought through first? I'm glad you're paying attention. If that's the case, then, yeah, I guess you're right. It was 4, 3, 2, 1. Neat. Okay. So Lido just immediately barrels. He has to. Yeah, it was 4, 3, 2, 1. That is very interesting. At least we've established that now. I just turned myself into the planet. I might need to, I might have a chat with Scarlatch about that. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, pretty standard. Just hit those spots. I think we might just go secure contract here, probably, with Signet Ring. Yeah, I'm happy with that. You have 3 minutes to complete your turn. Does it tell you anywhere? Like, I would expect, like, a timer to appear of, like, how long you've got to take your turn, but okay. We are going to go secure contracts with our ring. And we'll assess situation from here. That's a nice card. Not specifically those that developed for this. Like, I had to chat with some of Dire Wolf at the North Carolina event, you know, Scarlatch, Scott, Matt Hudson, Paul, obviously. People naturally going in very heavy for this. Yep. I'm not surprised, because that's what they would do in Iximo. This is the thing. This is based Dune Imperium, so you know. Yeah, Leto's just gonna jam money immediately. Pretty standard. So yeah, so we can see that yeah, Leto obviously. So we can click on him and see yeah that his play area was that and his Seek ally. So double Diplo. That sort of thing. 3 minutes of turn is bags of time. It's absolutely gobs. I dare say there's more time than we suggest on TTS Club. Double draw for Paul. The turn order is, well, we know that first play is there, and it's clockwise from there. I feel like it could be it's also just going down this way. So, you know, it's there to be had. Look at this from Paul. Paul just barreling in. We're just going to go secrets and call it. Or do I go fold space? I was going to go fold space, but then we pulled dispatch, so I actually think secrets is slightly stronger for us. Nice. That'd be good for later. Yeah, just immediately sells Melange. This is the only problem with doing this move here, is that you get access to Swordmaster immediately, but then it's like, what are you going to do afterwards? You're completely, you know, you're just completely out of resources, so... So, free and a dagger for Leto. He'll grab Benny's sister, I imagine. Does. Paul was looking for Mahayam, although Firm Grip turns up, which is pretty insane. Full Space is a totally good card. Faction access is tricky to come across. It's just, obviously, interstellar shipping doesn't exist, so inherently the space is not quite as strong. 5 for Paul, so Firm Grip he'll take. That has both swords. I imagine he takes Full Space here. He might be eyeing up Duncan. Once the boom. Duncan's reveal in base is not bad. War and 2 swords, pretty solid. But Firm Grip he's going to take all day. So there's going to be a lot of fighting over the wealth space. With Leto, Ilban, and now Paul acting after them for this. This is going to be very highly competitive. Another Benny's sister to come for us, that's good. I was also potentially eyeing up just taking space travel, but Benny's sisters are always solid. Did that actually give me the card? I don't think it did. Huh. Well, there you go, folks. You got to give it time. I went and clicked it and disclicked, and not only did it not give me Benny's sister, it also didn't give me the chance to rebuy it. Interesting. Okay, well, you know, find it out now. So, that's fine. Just take the loss. Secure Imperial base is next here, so water everywhere. The problem is that, well, the problem is, yeah, Leo had, look, Paul's just going to go wealth here, so now we can just barrel this conflict here. The Hardy Warriors. My hand obviously is atrocious. But I don't need to put in all these troops. Ah, it sucks. Like, I almost don't need to, but I have Dispatch Envoy, so it's fine. So we're putting all 4 for Master Stroke. Also, Imperial Base in round 2, just solid. There's Master Stroke, kicks off immediately, don't even get the opportunity to use it. Solid. But yeah, we'll just dagger to, like, wherever. Secrets. Maybe you can go Fold Space. So yeah, this is the problem. So, immediate Swordmaster. But now he has, like, no resources. So someone should, like, go Imperial Basin out of the other two and just cut him off from that and just make his life miserable. Like, if they go Imperial Basin and that would do. But people want to get the Swordmaster, so... Again, we still live in this era of, like, rushing Swordmaster. Something's never changed. 18 Friendship has no specific thing. It's point. That's where you go Space is Friendship. You go for a point. The Alliance is not so strong. But if you get that Alliance, you probably just get it. So Ilban's just going to be given everything. Paul's prepping up for Conspiring. So you can see a lot of that old playstyle definitely doing stuff. And we'll use that to secrets, I guess. No, let's go Fold Space. Let's go Fold Space. They're always useful cards. Let's restrict access to people. Especially like him, he would love to go Fold Space, preferably. He's not used any faction cards yet. So, I'm going to restrict his access. So we're going to try and get hold of Benny's sister again. But I suspect I probably won't see it. Private Army will be good later on, no doubt about that. Let's go here. Of course, normally you just chase the spacing, but it's a different world. Fremen's the one you want to go for. It takes the Emperor point. I mean... Well, it's a different game, you know. High Council is going early. High Council can be good if there's good cards in the row to go for, you know. So Benny's sister will go, but I might just go Space Travel. I might also just go Guild Administrator. It's not a bad card in base game. That trash ability is nice. The access is always just useful. Other memory turns up. I still feel Benny's sister's better, though. Right, so we're going to wait this time. Yeah, wait for it to go to 1. Wait for it to go to 1 there. Okay. I mean, yes, but, like... I want to get the Fold Space access. You're probably right, though. You're probably right. It's fine. I think some people might be slightly behind on the stream. I would encourage just refreshing your stream. Some people are, I think, a couple of minutes behind. Charm Directorship is on the road, by the way. Someone is going Research Station to find that. Remember, Research Station is just triple draw in this game. Ilban will go, like, test or something, I imagine. So, he goes over memory, it's also fine. So, take the conflict down, which is good. Imperial Basin early is always nice. You have to suss it out from here. So, I will note that you can see its flag there. There we go. So now you can see the control marker. Right. Okay, well, first up then, we find Fold Space immediately. Cloak and Dagger. Someone's going Hardy Warriors here. What a draw. We don't know. But again, yeah, so you can like check the players and like see if they've got anything. So you can see Ilban is yet to draw, so his hand currently is not great. There's a lot of Dune in there. He might just go like Great Flat or something. Wealth seems okay. I think wealth is fine. It also blocks him off. I think he would like to get the wealth if at all possible. So let's go fold spacing the wealth. Convincing. Huh. That was interesting. The draw was mandatory. Because it's not mandatory as part of the Esmar 2ek rule. I don't have to draw that, right? Interesting. What's going on, Mr. Denon? Have a word with these people. I was kind of hoping in a way to like somehow find my signet ring. We are going Mentat though. I'm not allowing red to have that. What have we got to draw? I'm happy to find every card except signet ring. That would be a little unfortunate. Even just revealing Benny's sister is fine. It's not been invented yet. I suppose not, but still, like, the rule's got to work retroactively, right? Yeah. Show directorship is like, I really want a piece of, but I don't see how I ever get to that. Ilban wants to go here and here. So I think Paul's revealing early. That gives me a feel. I think Paul's revealing early for that. But this makes it kind of weird now as to what we want to do. I think Mentat's still fine. I'm happy to sack off Swordmaster for a little bit. I'm not letting Ilban get it. Okay, we pull Dune. I'm happy with that. I could also have a variety of things. I've played Foul Space to there and Dagger to there. I've drawn 2 fresh cards. Like, I could potentially have 8 Persuasion right now. It's very possible I have 8. So we'll see how this plays out here. Honest question. Do we sack off Diplomacy to go Imperial Basin in Private Army and win this fight? Yeah, so Lito's going for it. If Paul's got it, I think Paul's just revealing immediately, though. I don't know, it's a little risky. But I can't hardy warriors. And I would win the conflict. For sure. Like, he's not going to be able to do anything about it. So, I don't know, it's an interesting spot. Conspire played, so we couldn't get there. This is why I wasn't too worried about going Mentat. Like, we're not going to see Swordmaster for a little bit, so... yeah. I think that's the move. We sack off Diplomacy for Imperial Basin and Private Army. I think it's the move. It's kind of a wild move. But I think it's the move. Because it looks like we're just going to go there with intentions of going sell melange, right? It doesn't ever look like we're arming up for a private army. We're just limping in, getting rid of a sell melange. So I don't think... I think we're totally safe doing this. I think we can make this work. I think this works a lot of the time. And I think we get away with this. I think we can pinch this. It's kind of a cool move because it looks like we're doing something else, but we're actually not. Obviously, giving up Diplo for this obviously isn't great. And it's not like Ilban's not getting a half-decent ward out of this anyways. Well, forcing the basin, which is interesting. I think that tells you he was considering going Imperial Basin anyway, so... I don't know. I just feel like this is the correct move. It's largely denying Ilban as well. And just not letting him have a piece of this. And what we do is we'll probably take the bump with the spacing guild, so we can look to claim the alliance and get some money, which is going to help us get to our Swordmaster and pay for our ring and stuff. I know, yeah, it's an intrigue and a bump for 2 intrigues and the bump anyways, but the bump would have been going Fremen. And I don't think I can hold this alliance. I think this one is very gettable, though. I think it's one we should target, is that alliance and these 3 friendships. No one's going to challenge me for this if I get there. So... But they're going to see Diplo revealed and they're like, oh, what's going on here? Tessie Humanity is just a good card. We're going to go ahead and grab... I could get Duncan for water. Nah, Tessie Humanity is just a better card. And we have, what, 4, 5... We got a 10-card deck. Do we go for a liaison here? I don't think we do. I think we just keep our deck fairly... Recruiter is not the worst option in the world. Given the garrisons are empty, I'm just going to take Recruiter as well. If a big card comes off, a big card comes off. That's what you get, do. But the intention is possibly setting that siege. Oh, Ilban with his 2 swords is going to be very upset with this. We are going to pip him here. Just grabs the liaisons, yeah. Did Tiberius get to 8? Are there buff issues? I have not dropped any frames. How much did Ilban reveal for? I was busy typing. He clearly missed. Private army. Gonna take the combat down. Gonna get it. Right, what do we pull for intrigues? Charisma and double cross. 2 pretty good intrigues for the situation. So let's transfer our bump over to spacing. And we'll rock and roll from there. Terrible Purpose is next. That's the hand we pull. Oof. Not good. Now, the problem is Nikon's going to feel a lot of pressure to go either here or here a lot. Because, again, for, you know, wealth is highly contested. And obviously so is Mentat. So he's going to have to start making some decisions here. We don't know what his hand is, unfortunately. We can't see anyone's... everyone is drawn fresh here. Paul's got Diplo coming. Yep, just insta-mentat. Some things never change. This is an Iximo thing, by the way. Like, playing in base Dune Imperium, the few games I did way back, you never had Ilbans just barreling Mentat immediately. This is an Iximo thing. I'd love to buy Trial Directorship this turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? You know what? Well, we've got 6 persuasion. 4 plus 2. Plus charisma. We could signet ring to Arakeen. And assuming we don't pull our dagger, we could then just look to just straight reveal and take it with charisma. I want to use this. Unless we signet ring to Hall of Oratory. I don't hate that. I can't want to get to Arakeen in this. But I think... No, we have 6. So it's -1 plus 1. And then we still have 6, right? It's 4 plus 2. -1 plus 1 and reveal for direction. I think that's the way to play this. Calculate higher. Nice. I don't know if we're ever going to get a chance to use it, but it's good to have. And I think we consider early revealing him. We just take it. Yeah, we get the alliance, 2 friendships, we're threatening Fremen. I think it's worth it. And we hope to use calculated high. We hope we get to that next round. Somehow, and we steal it, and that supplements the fact we don't have the Swordmaster. Yeah, I think we do this, everyone. I think we do this. Come to Papa. Feel the goodness. Yummy. Feed it to my veins. Indeed. It's gotta... feels like it's gotta be the right move. Alright, so we're in good shape here now. All 4 friendships. We got a combat victory point. We got an alliance as well. Alliance is going to be interesting. It's technically doable, but it's not, in a way. Because there's going to be people who are going to go for this really heavily here. So this is round 4. I'm at 7 points, by the way. This is, it's pretty wild here. Ilbone just sacks off 2 actions for Spice Must Flow. What? Wow, that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Well, he had no way of redrawing. He didn't want to take a chance at Arakeen, I guess, so... Yeah, that's the thing. It's tricky. So, like, we'll see how this plays out. We don't have any water as the issue. If I can steal suits, it's obviously... It's 2 water. Which is pretty significant, because Research Station and this is both an option. We've got some good cards coming as well. Test I'd like to get hold of, but... You know, Diplo's coming. So we've got some good options here. Recruiter can help us with our combat a little bit. What it might be, what I end up doing is just still suiting for the Fremen and getting the 2 water, but it's a proxy, and we actually go for the Bene Gesserit. But we'll see how this plays out. But I think I might proxy alliance the Fremen here. Like, make it there and make them someone have to commit really heavy to stop me, but not actually intend on defending it and go for the Bene Gesserit alliance. That might be the way this goes down. That's basically the idea, Grizz. That's kind of what we're considering. Also, by the way, I just want to say thanks to everyone that's come onto this stream. This is, outside of, like, our competition finals, I think this is, like, the most watched stream we've ever had. And that's really, really cool. And thank you so much for coming along. Obviously, a lot of folks are curious to see what to make of this. I've been fairly happy so far. We got an interesting game brewing here as well. So yeah, huge thanks everyone. Thank you so much for your company. So we are reliant on calculated hire to get around the fact that we have no Swordmaster here. And that is an issue. We can't generate the cash easy because we can't get to Melange, and secure contract doesn't get us there. So obviously it was worth to sack it off to get hold of Choam, but this is obviously the downside of the situation. So. But yeah, huge thanks to everyone turning up for the stream today. Anyways, what's going on this round? Again, so I got distracted there and I wasn't paying too much attention. Ilbon went for 1. Paul sieged for 3. Ilbon revealed and did... I don't know what he did. Bought a liaison or something. Yeah, we might just try and live with Mentat at this point. They've got calculated hire as well, so... The problem is, how are we scoring our last 3 points? If we get hold of a 1 more alliance, say, that's 8 points. So how are we scoring 2 more? That's the only issue we've got here. And we have to work out what's our route to 10. We do go first round 7. Do we just up for Highliners? Didn't matter. There is an action log. I've got yes, there is an action log actually. You can come here. And yeah, there is an action log. It does have that. Revealed for 4. Liaison. Paul revealed for 3. Took gene manipulation. So yeah, there is an action log. You can do that. Which is nice. And I appreciate that. Guild Bank Raid is next. It even tells you when players reshuffle. Interesting. That's pretty sweet. So I think what we might look to do is try to arm up for round 7 Highliner. I think that might be the play. And we have Imperial Basins, so we are slowly accumulating spice. We got hold of a spice from someone going... Someone went Imperial Basin, I think. Carthag, Siege... Oh, Lido went to Basin early. Okay. But yeah, this is nice. I like this feature. This is really cool. No, there is no yellow, unfortunately. But in a round, this is going to be free spice. It gets us to 4. We have to spend 1 for calculated hire, though, so... You can indeed. So we just see what people are buying if you're not interested in the whole lot. Nice. That's a nice feature. Good on you, Direwolf. Oh, we're never getting to that, but we can threaten it. I think we have to threaten it. I think Steel Suit's 2 water. And we kind of suss it from there. Duncan it... What? He must have the water intrigue. He must have Water Peddlers Union. It's the only thing that makes any logical sense. Why would you spend the water at Carthag? On Guild Bank Raid? But surely Nikon just goes there anyways. Oh, Paul at the Peddlers Union! Paul had it. Someone had it. It had to be out there for sure. So yeah, we're going to go Steel Suits, collect 2 water. I think we do play Calculated Higher this round. Only thing is, if I do, what's my third action? I've got Recruiter. I can still threaten using this just for Garrison. I can show you what I've got left to draw. Convincing and Dune. And that was what I've got here. So nothing too fancy. We've not trashed anything is the problem. I might end up going to selective breeding with Test. Potentially. So, yeah, let's go Diplo here. Take the water. Threaten the Alliance. And we're going to play Calculated Higher. And we're going to take this down. You know when I said about, like, you know, like getting selective breeding? I'm obviously completely joking. I have no spice. You know what I mean. So Siege is an option. Arakene's an option. Hell, even Research Station's an option for us. Guild Bank Raid, by the way, is actually a pretty good conflict for us, because obviously we want the money for our Swordmaster, but no one else cares that much. Everyone else has got their Swordmaster. No one's got High Council yet. It's very hard for us to get Highliner. I do readily accept that. You know, just bribes. He's going to use that for the better gesture, obviously. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the case. Bear in mind, Nudie, that there's going to be a lot of people playing this that have never played this game really before. So that is going to be a variant. And it's not going to be as quick as playing against the AI, but I would definitely say the pace of this game's going pretty quickly. We're into the 5th round. I'd say this is going... That's unlucky. Going a little bit faster than a normal game. Okay, so that's unfortunate. Secrets went. Do we go for Spice Must Flow? Or something. 1, 2, 3. What's on our discard? That I can't use. There's no way to get the Spice Must Flow. Arakeen hurts because I don't see Diplo or Test for a while. Oh, it doesn't matter, actually. I'm only drawing 1 card. I think Arakeen's fine. I think Arakeen, we just limp 2 troops in. And I reckon we probably get this conflict. And I guess Test, we probably just we reveal. I might play this, though. If someone draws a load of cards, I might try and play it to stop them buying Spice Must Flow. Oh, that's rough, Nudie. That is rough. Find convincing. Put in 2 troops. I reckon that'll be enough, possibly even just to take it entirely down. And it's worth fighting for the money, because it pays for Swordmaster and Double Cross. Siege was also tempting. But I'd rather draw the card. Is there any reason to reveal early? 5 persuasion. I don't think so. If somehow all of Oratory is still there, I might legit go for it and look to get hold of Worm Riders. That's a very good card for us right now, for all sorts of reasons. Paul reveals for 4. He had nowhere to go with Siege Reverend Mother. Wow. Totally blocked off. Bit unlucky. I have not played Paul yet. I do aim to play Paul, though. And I would be interested to see how Prescience works. But I honestly, I don't know. I have a feeling it just highlights somewhere what your next card is. Like, maybe they're up here. Just shows you, like, the top of the card, so you know what it is at all times, something along those lines. Yeah, I think Hall of Oratory is good. It garrisons. It gets us ready for Worm Riders. I don't need to worry about the playing test right now. I think this is the best move for us. You got an icon? Fair enough then. But I think that's the way to do it. Yeah, I think it's the best thing for us. Again, our deck is 7, 8, 9, 13 cards. No trashing is a problem. There's nothing I can do about that. I think Hall of Oratory is the best move here. Mentatting doesn't help the situation. And I think this is worth fighting for. The garrisons are pretty low. And you think Worm Riders and Double Cross is a 10-sword swing on someone I choose. That's enormous. I think Hall of Oratory is the way to proceed here. It also means if Nikon decides to research station, he's gambling if he's trying to go for Spice Must Flow somehow. I am offering Mentat research station, and sometimes he gets there, but we are ahead on points. Just rally troops. I don't hate that. So yeah, I think we're in not bad shape here. Imperial Spy looks pretty good for Lido here. For free. Maybe he takes the Benny Sisters. So many Benny Sisters in this game. Yeah, Imperial Spy. He is definitely threatening Yellow's alliance here. This is very scary. And again, this is the beautiful thing of taking this alliance here. Like, unless Lido goes to me, like, it's really hard for him to do a lot. So, let's go get Worm Riders. Yes. Yes. Is Guild bank grade as well. And we just try and live off Mentat. We're gonna tie. That's fine. It was gonna be Worm Riders until Opulence turned up, and I was like, huh, okay. So we're just gonna tie here and take the cash. We have an interesting choice to start making here. So 4 each. There we go. Show of Strength, I think that card is. Desert Power is next. Someone's going to have to go in heavy here because they feel they can't... Oh my god, we find it immediately. Can you believe that? Oh, man. I really want to go Mentatting here, but like... I guess we just go... Man. Secure contract with Ring, I guess, has to be the move, right? I don't think they're good. Shoulder Apprenticeship is not helping, by the way. I think what we do is... I think secure contract with our Ring is our best move. And then we just look to use Recruiter somewhere. Like, it's secure contract for 2 Solarian and Intrigue, basically. And I could still... I mean, it is potentially a win. But I've only got 3 Persuasion, so I'd have to get 3 2s. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cards that get me there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that don't. I have to draw 3 out of 9. I mean, that's the consideration. But if we do lose this, we're screwed. That's the problem. Someone might block it just because they're scared of Opulence. That's the only issue. Like, if I go contract with Signet Ring, I could still go Swordmaster. I might have Opulence. If I Signet Ring to this, it looks like I'm trying to prep up for Opulence, and someone could block that, and I'd be screwed. Because I've only got 2 actions, so... I think we have to play this a little bit more sensibly, and just take the point. And Swordmaster's so late. I mean, I'm not going for Swordmaster. It's just, I don't think I can Mentat without risking Secure Contract going. But they might think I'm going Swordmaster. I think that's probably the way to play it. So I think we go here. And we pay for the intrigue. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That's not right. That is so disgusting. That is absolutely grotesque. How did we find this? Annoyingly, we can't just win the conflict. And we can't win this round 6. That is absolutely wild. I mean, to be fair, like, we made the good play in sacking off for Cho'em. How do I get the 4th spice, though? I've got all my accesses here. I think we have to go Great Flat, but it looks so weird. Why would I go Great Flat when Imperial Basin's there? It's such a weird move. I guess we have to do it this way. And hopefully someone just thinks go for the spice and doesn't realize what's happening. That's the only thing I can hope for here. Here we go then, everyone, I guess. I mean, that's the hope. I cannot believe we found that. That's so stupid. That's so stupid that that just happened. I cannot. Come on, Queen. Go Imperial Basin. Look at all the spice. Look at all the spice. Think of the profit. So I guess we just go high. We go great. It's such a strange move is the problem. It looks really unusual. Also, our alliances are getting kind of dangerous here. That's the only issue we have here. We might lose an alliance in the midst of all this. If this is Grand Vision, that's a disaster. That's a good sign. Limping in here just seems so stupid, though. I might as well keep the troops and give myself options. I mean, Leto might just gun me down here. Or try to gun me down. But yeah, me going here is a strange move. But if it works, it's awesome. And it's a turn 6 win with Sensation. Damn it. Come on. Go Basin! Yeah, I don't have the Swordmaster. Which is why it was noted. Go Basin! Go Basin! Come on! Come on! Come on! Go Basin! It's your last action. It's an absurd play. Damn it! Someone's going there. We're going to score the point. And then we just play alliance defense, basically. We are first to act next round. So, assuming we get Diplo, we just defend an alliance, like the Fremen or something. Someone's going there, though. Someone's going to take that spice for sure. So we know we're going to get there. We've just got to defend our alliance here. Damn it, I was really hoping someone was going to go there early. That's a shame. So we'll take the opulence point. Free persuasion. I guess we'll just take the other Benny card. It's fine. We'll just hang on for now. Ilbon highlines it now. Holy heck. Ilbon just barrels in here. Just chucks it in. Has he got stage incident? I don't know. God, so annoying. Lito just reveals for the spice must flow. That's one way to describe it, Caleb. It would have been so funny if someone had gone base and we're just like, yeah, here's 2 points, game's over. It would have been so funny. But I still think, I guess, in theory, this is the way we've got to play it, because we have no other way of generating the spice. So we have to leave it there as a prize for someone to go for. Someone's got to go there. Someone is not giving up, like, all this spice. What alliance do we defend, then? That's the next question. Is Leto ever able to take our spacing alliance? There's our spice must flow, by the way. Seed must awaken is ready, so we have the points ready to go. We just couldn't get it soon enough. Spice found. Everyone is still 2 bumps off, yes, but I have to determine what one I think is most likely. If we get selective breeding and the hand draws out decently, then we can also just do that. If we get Spice Must Flow and Seed Must Awake... Oh no, I can't because I'd lose the Spice. So that's not an option. He did have... Oh, Leto had staged. Wow. Leto had staged. Huge. We'll have to see what we draw here and work this out. Ilbon went in super heavy, but yeah. Alright. Let's see what we draw and play it out. Arakeen, which is good for us in a way. It's not Grand Vision. Grand Vision would have been a disaster. We pull everything. Okay, what's the move? I don't think Leto ever gets the Emperor, the Spacing Alliance. So I think we just go Steel Suits. And we just protect that alliance. That one, there's maybe worlds it could be hunted down. With Ring and Steel Suits and such. Who's likely going to win this conflict? Yellow, very likely. I don't think 6 I think we have to make sure we defend our alliances here. There's not a lot left to draw. 2 daggers, convincing recon. Not much to draw here. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff, you know. I have no access to any of this. So, I think it's Steel Suits. Just for defense. And then we play, like, Test of Humanity to just wherever. and we work it out, and then we just place him as the Awakened, and we should just win. But I think we have to defend this alliance. I think this is more likely to fall than spacing. So I think this is the correct option. But yeah, no, I like it. I think it's pretty nicely presented. You know? I think one thing I might like as a detail is, like, as time goes in the game, you go through the rounds, that, like, maybe, like, I don't know, like, the background changes slightly. Like, it's, you know, the sun starts covering over a bit of Dune or something. It's casting some shade. I don't know if that's a thing that could be done. It makes any sense. So if we can get to secrets, I think secrets would be the best place logically to go. I don't expect we'll get to Mentat. I also don't think Mentat really helps us here at all, truthfully. I just don't see how Leto ever steals this alliance. He has Diplo, and he has his ring. But he'd need intrigue help. And I think bribery was played. Is there a way to see played intrigues at all? You can! Yeah, look at this. You can actually see the intrigues that have been played as well. Look, it's Imperium trash. Which isn't a thing in this. But yeah, there you go. Intrigue discard. So you can look. Yeah, bribery's been played. So only worried about the spacing bump and, like, finesse. Is finesse even in this one, or is that a X card? I don't even recall. I mean, Carthag probably is a slightly stronger spot, yeah. We don't care about this alliance. And if I did find a bump somehow, I would... What are we looking for intrigue-wise? That's a good question. What are we looking for intrigues? There's a few cards I think, like Guild Bankers, I keep thinking is Rise of Ix, but that's a base game card. Stuff like that. Finesse was base game. Like, Secrets has more potential value to us. But Carthag is, like, a bit of denial. But truth be told, I mean, like, we're never winning the conflict. We know that. Like, surely Queen just highlines, right? Ah, look at this. Voicing. So they're going to voice up highlining here, I suspect. Surely they have the access. Yeah, I can't selective breed. Arakeen. Okay, so we just go secrets then. I think this is pretty straightforward. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. Yeah, this looks like the best spot for us to go to. So I've not played this before. So the discard is happening immediately here. Notice that, that's interesting. But the discard happens before we even get our intrigue, so that's interesting. So for convenience, the game just forces the discard or troop loss, which is interesting. Surprised Paul didn't put it in, by the way. Here's the voice effect, by the way. That's cool. I like that. That's a cool little graphical effect. It doesn't matter normally, but it's just interesting that it does it immediately. Because officially, you can take the effect whenever you want. Hey, windfall, upright. That does not lots, but we got it. And I think we're just good here. That's worrying. I mean, Ilbon's got one intrigue. Oh, he chases Benny. He chases Benny. I'm okay with that. mean, maybe. He blocked Arakim, which was very curious. Just very curious. We're gonna have a lot of money, by the way, so that's nice. I will say as well, though, like the scanning they've got for these cards are awesome. I assume it means selective breeding. I have no actions. This is gonna be a no Swordmaster, no high cancel victory, by the way, in base Dune Imperium. You don't see many of these. Power of Throne Directorship, by the way. The absolute power of Throne Directorship. Such a strong card. Here's the Highliner. Nah, he had the access. If he didn't have access, he would have gone Arakeen. Yeah, no, but it's like, it's come through really beautifully. I wouldn't say this game's over from round 2. The Throne Directorship, getting that charisma for Throne Directorship was a massive moment in this game, and that has absolutely catapulted us here. Yeah, it's not as strong. I do agree. But yeah, they keep thinking I've got my Swordmaster, but I don't. I never got it. But this game is probably over. So, Windfall. We might as well double cross green. Whoops. Oh, we're playing Sleeper, don't worry. They're going to see that and be absolutely disgusted. How do I... can I just... oh, we take the swords, right. In turn. Last round. It definitely is. Yeah, Private Army was the Private Army steal for Icon with the going. I think as well that was a really shrewd move, sacking off Diplo for Basin to Private Army. I think that was also really. There was 2 good moves we made. Like we played some decent stuff, you know. We played a couple of decent moves, so I'm pretty happy. Like I mean, maybe a touch fortunate, but like I think we made very good use of our resources this game. I think we played pretty solid. No, it wouldn't. It's saying last round because currently it's about to end, but that will not change. Opulence as well, that pinning off for us was also pretty big. That was pretty huge. So, yeah, I think we ran a little fortunate here, but, you know. I mean, we made good use of our resources that were available to us. And we played a couple of good moves. But yeah, this is the thing you've got to bear in mind. In base Dune Imperium, alliances are harder to contest, and especially the Spacing Alliance. Like, the Spacing Alliance is kind of like the Emperor Alliance of old. Or even the Emperor Alliance in Uprising, that whoever gets it tends to hold it. So... oh yeah, potentially, it could have ended last round. If someone had gone Basin early, like, we would have ended it on the spot. Now we have to... bear in mind that Queen could well score 3 points. But I don't see what endgame point they could possibly have here. So... because they've only bought 1 Spice Must Flow, I'm pretty sure. So I think we're just good. Undoing his reveal. But he can't take any swords because there's no combat because I double-crossed him, so... I mean, that's what he was trying to do. Is like, why didn't that work? He's having some fun there. Yeah, we still get the spice as well from round 2, so you are correct. If it's tiebreaker, so yeah. Oh, we played a good game. We ran pretty decently with the intrigues we found, I guess. But we made a couple of good moves, you know. I think this was my favorite move of the game. Imperial Basin sacking Diplo to deny Red the cloak and dagger combat. I think that was a really clever move, and I will take my plaudits there. But yeah, I will definitely say here as well, like, you know, the game, you know, plays pretty nice. Did he just take the swords, even though he has no combat? It lets you do that? Huh. Interesting. It's kind of funny. So, unless Queen has, like, an endgame point, which I can't possibly see what endgame point you could have here. Got the spice. It's fine. I mean, it was never going to come out on early access with expansions. It just wasn't, you know? Yeah, screw you, little Paul. Intrigue and spice. Hey! Emperor bump as well. There we go. Win an online game. Very good. I mean, 100%, Chris. It was a good one too. Oh yeah, I think you played pretty solid. I shall now retire undefeated. No. But yeah, I think we played, as I said, you know, getting hold of this was huge. That was absolutely monstrous. And yeah, like we had a couple of kind of suave moves here and there. Everyone went really heavy. Again, everyone went really heavy for that first conflict, which was also good for us as well. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm unsure, but oh, you corner, yikes. Yeah, that's the case, and you had to do that for sure. But like, I played a good game. Like, made a really cool basin move, and getting this was insanely good value. Hell, we even got that, and opulence was fortunate, admittedly. But yeah, Swordmaster, who needs that rubbish? All right, rock and roll. I'm logged in as that plus 6556. Alright then. Should we do another one, kids? So you can get some other folks involved. Kind of getting in. Ah! Interesting thing to note. So far we've been streaming for, what? 2 hours? We played a solo game and a long game. Outside of that Kwisatz thing being a bit weird, we've not actually seen any particular bugs on my end. Which is cool. Apparently there are a couple of issues here, which is going to be, it's the first day, it's early access, there's going to be some quirks to this, but I've not actually seen any particular issues, so, you know. That's nice. There's going to be, yeah, I'm not going to hold that against them, so. Alright, but yeah, we'll, do another game. If anyone else that hasn't played fancies popping in and you've got it, then by all means. Let's go for red. I would like it if there was a way for you to shuffle your colors, because obviously this could, in theory, be. It's why we had it as random for us, because obviously this does affect the, you know, the order and such, whatever else. So the problem with standard is that if you standard it, I don't think you know what order you're being picked in, which is interesting. So I think we just keep it as draft for now. Now they don't have hidden picks, however, so you just got random, just get a random leader. You have standard, where you get given 2 choices out of the 8, and you just pick one. And you have drafting, which does pick backwards, 4, 3, 2, 1, we've noticed, but it's obviously an open draw. But it does pick backwards, so, you know, that's neat. We'll just do the same again. And we'll see what happens. Also, I'm curious about something. SteamDB. But yeah, I think it plays pretty decently. Again, I've been pretty impressed with the UI. I wasn't 100% sure about the UI going into this. And when I first saw it, I did feel it was a bit utilitarian, but it definitely, in action and seeing it, it feels very smooth. I think they've done a pretty good job, because I think, you know, UIing this is not an easy job. Again, especially in the game, there is a lot of information you've got to cram into one screen. A lot of information. I mean, I don't think a ton of people playing this have got it yet, so if it's been like a minute and no one in the spot's open, go for it. I don't know. But yeah, I think I'll also say is that it's just having this music in the background just. It makes such a nice... okay, so we're joined by those people. I do not know who they are. They may be here. They might not be. Observer mode, yeah, I believe is something that they're looking to do. Alright, so... Gubney is first to pick, who is yellow. Which means that we are in third position, I make that. Yeah, yellow... Oh no, yellow, red, blue, green, right? No? I'm trying to think my colours. No, blue, red, yellow, green. No, green, yellow. So I think we're in first seat then. Okay, we're learning. Yeah, joined by the Paul Atreides. So I won't be seeing him. Yep, we are in first position. Okay, what's the opening row? Let's have a look here. Guild Bankers, Piter. Helena for Piter looks very strong. Looks very strong. I'm not a big Helena fan. Like, she doesn't... I've never particularly enjoyed playing her. But it's definitely an option here. And I am curious to see, like, how the various mechanics work. So, let's go and take Helena. Yep. Okay. Opening conflict is the Influence and Spice Skirmish. Very strong. We do not pull our ring. Damn. Eh. Ah, we have to go Hardy Warriors, right? If I had my ring, I'd still suit it. I might Hardy Warriors and reveal for Piter. I think that's actually the correct move here. I think that's what we do, yeah. I think we legit early reveal for Piter here. Maybe Hall of Oratory, if we find our way there. I'd be a bit worried about other people early revealing, but Guild Bankers is also just fine. If that gets taken, this is also just okay. Okay, Hall of Oratory goes immediately. So, I think we just reveal and take Piter. Like, it just can't be bad, right? It just has to be a good move. I have no idea if any of these folks are watching. I think they might be. But I don't know other than that. I mean, secure contracts are not bad, but I can't justify this. And if he really wants to come over the top at Carthag, I guess he can do it. It's gotta be reveal. Oh, wait, I'm Helena! I can infiltrate! But I want the dagger. I want the dagger. Nah, we're gonna reveal. Let's just grab Piter. Let's not mess about here. Let's take the O reveal. Let's grab Piter and call it a day. That's a good feeling. Taking Piter, replaced by Sidecar Infantry. 2 signets. That's pretty wild. Skirmish has some weird stuff, I think. Yeah, Hollywood's really nice, but Hollywood's is like it's an okay space. But I think yeah, just taking Piter can't be bad. So next round we've got Seek Allies and Signet. So we can look to see how that plays out. Skull Infantry is not the worst card in the world in base game, by the way. Those 2 swords are better than they look. They are better than they look. Pull barrels in. So. Well, you guys are still here, so clearly you guys are enjoying this. I'd be honest, so going into this stream, obviously we're going to do this stream on release day. I wasn't entirely sure how much we'd... I know CJ plans to do some streams on this. I'm well aware of that. Possibly like over the weekend or something. I suspect he'll probably be doing some streams of Dune Imperium Digital. I suspect that's the idea. I don't know that. And like, I do want this to... Wow, look at that. Early reveal from Lido to grab hold of guild bankers, which I don't hate. Charney turns up. Paul J's be very happy with that. So, but yeah, like I say, you guys, you know, I again really do appreciate you all swinging by for this. You know, even if there is nowhere to put my mic or put chat. I mean, could I like throw chat down the bottom right, maybe? Be nice to have it in for the future. Let's play around with this. So if I was to like take the chat and just like whack it like down here or something. Is that okay? You guys okay with that? I'm up for feedback here. If you think it looks terrible, I'll take it out, but I don't think it's that bad. We'll see what it looks like when it gets back to our actions. This isn't going to be for a while. We're going to take the conflict as well. Okay, next question. Where are we taking this influence bump? I mean, Fremen for siege access is good, but we are Helena, so it's not as big a deal. Because we can obviously just infiltrate here. But it's based Dune Imperium, and that water's always good for mining and selling Milan. So I think we take it with Fremen anyways. Just having that extra board space no one else can go to is always nice. That's the point. Yes. But yeah, there's definitely nowhere for me to go on this at all. So I can definitely play around with this in the future. But I think we take it with Fremen. Let's get the point. Let's get siege access. Give ourselves options. It's always good. I don't think we're going to get this alliance, but we can focus on other alliances. Like, especially with Beast ahead of us, very hard to secure this alliance. It just gives you Fremen access. We can go for whatever alliance you want. We don't have to go back there ever again if we don't need to. If we ever need water, we just go siege. You know, and our faction access can be sent elsewhere. Well, fold space, secrets are all fine spaces. Yeah, I considered that. The problem is that it is starting to get in the way of stuff. And I don't want to throw in that much stuff here. Yeah, we need to get rings. So we got 2 choices. Gunfopter or Fremen Camp. Gunvolt is a really tricky card on Helena, by the way. Again, that circle access is good. If they start garrisoning, we can whittle those away. The reveal's always really nice, and that can catch people out a lot. Primgap's a solid card, don't get me wrong, but I think I prefer this. I think we'll just start going Fold Space for now, and going for some later faction access. Wolf is also okay. I might even go Imperial Basin if that gets left. But we'll see. I mean, I guess. But we're going to be hitting cities a lot, so we're always going to have that trip dotted about. Imperial Basin goes. Okay, that's fine. Secure Contract looks pretty good with our ring. Yeah, I mean, like... This is our counter to Beast. I think so, Josiah. Like, it's going to be a little bit quicker. I think it plays pretty sharp. I think, like, finding information on stuff is a little slower, but the actual taking your actions is pretty speedy. Hardy Warrior's barreling. I think we have to go secure contracts first anyways. We've got to get that money going. I don't know. That's good shock value, but I think getting the spice for it is going to be difficult. I think I prefer Thopter. I think everyone's going to whittle themselves down on 4, especially like this. They're all barreling in for this conflict. I think Thopter is the stronger choice. That's going to let us pinch some really cheap second places, maybe even pinch some wins. Let's put aside Thopter for this one. Bene Gesserit Initiate's fine. So that only costs us 3 persuasion, which I can't get. I've just realised. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. Let's see what happens when it comes back round to us. There are a few secrets that let us get it. You know, either the persuasion or charisma, or let us get a draw. The one that changes spice into water and card draw is out there. There are a few intrigues which will give us the persuasion required. We'll see what it looks like when it gets back to us. We could also just Hall of Oratory for this and just save this for next round and have 2 faction accesses. Like, I'm okay with that. You don't have to use Seek Allies immediately. And also, this garrisons up for us here when people are kind of spending them out. And if we can garrison up and get this, that's really scary for them next round. They are not going to have any idea what my potential strength is going to be. So if it's like machinations or something, I think it's well worth not using Seek Allies. Wealth is also an option. But wealth is an option because obviously it gives us potential secure contracts. Yeah, I can understand Moody is. But I think this is fine. I mean, wealth probably is better than Fold Space, but I think Hall of Oratory is just better than both. We're not in a rush to get our Swordmaster here. Yeah. Yeah, I think Hall of Oratory is totally fine here. And we save Seek Allies. Like, it's never bad. Like, saving Seek Allies for a rotation is fine. What makes it difficult is if you pick up other cards with faction access, specifically, like, Fold Space cards or whatnot. But we haven't. We've got Piter, and we're going to get Thopter. So, saving Seek Allies, I think, is totally fine. So let's go ahead and Hall of Oratory. Hold on. Mentat. Yeah, I think this is a move. If we pull the dagger, we're unlucky. Anything else, we get it because we play Seek Allies. Yeah, I think this is actually a better move. Yeah, it'd be unfortunate, but I can still play Seek Allies and still get Fopter, so it's not a disaster. Yeah, I think we do this. Still risky. We pick up Piter. I'm okay with that. Not, I would prefer to see convincing, but this is also okay. We might even pick up, like, something else, like Spice Smugglers, maybe. Or if another half-decent card comes out for 2 cost. But I think this is fine. I kind of would have preferred almost to use in a weird way. Also, they're all going to review ahead of us. They might peel off, like, a good 5-coster for us, and we just pick it up. So, a little risky, this, but I think this is a cool move. Smugglers goes. I was about to say, if Liet Kynes turns up, it's insane for us. We might get Liet Kynes. We might get Liet Kynes. Gurney Halleck. What a Helena card that is, by the way. That is a wild Helena card. 4 Felino. We might actually get this. I don't know if we are gonna get it. We're gonna get Liet Kynes round 2. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Fopter. It was good. But Liet Kynes round 2, I'm gonna have me a piece of that. Delish. Oh, that's such a brutal draw. I'm so glad we mentatted. I'm so glad we mentatted. We just need to pick up like a liaison or 2 and rock and roll from there. We are going to be down on 8 on action economy. That is a problem. Where do we want to go with this then? Fold space still? Or do we want to go secrets? I don't know what's better for us here. I won't have my ring next round. I won't have it. I think I prefer the faction access more to secrets right now, so I think we go here. I cannot believe this is how this has gone down. That is so disgraceful. That is so outrageous. Da 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 da. Goodbye, Fopter. You'll be missed. So, our next hand is going to be Diplo, Double Convincing, Dune Dagger. Not an amazing hand. We have no water. Secure Contract is probably a reasonable place to start. Siege of Carthage it is, yeah. So now we've ditched off Fopter. Oh, by the way, another Fopter turned up. That's pretty wild. So we just need to get to our Swordmaster ASAP here. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Yeah, he's of course he's gonna do that. Joe's win, Jolie. Joe and John. Okay. Did we just go Imperial Basin and just limp it in? It sets us up for Sel Melange. It's not a great move. Wealth Imperial Basin? That actually feels slightly stronger here. And that sets us up for Sel Melange and Swordmaster. I think that's a slightly stronger move. It's also a point as well. And then it's a flat draw. We could get who knows what. We've got, how many cards get us to... 1, 2, 3, 4. So, unless we draw pretty absurd, we probably get there. I don't know where Leto's going here. Yeah, we do need to do some trashing, but we have to get our Swordmaster sorted first. You know, Mentats it. I don't hate that. He's not going to get his Swordmaster. Do we just... do we limp in at Basin? I think we have to limp in Basin. Oh, we have 5. Oh my god, we could go for Gurney as well. That is absolutely cooked. Liet, Piter, and Gurney. I don't think I can turn that down. Yeah, I mean, I want to limp in. Don't get me wrong. Because I want to get hold of this spice. And obviously that's Selmalan's Swordmaster. I am giving up action economy for a little bit. That's the problem. Gurney is not from him. That's the only issue. Gurney is not a he's not a Fremen card. That's my only concern. I'm kind of killing my mid-game for this. If I go there, next round is just Selmalange Swordmaster, virtually guaranteed. And we can still get a Fopter. I don't know if I can give up that much action economy. I don't think I can do that. But it's just guaranteed Swordmaster next round. I mean, we could just go Test. Test is also there. Like, it's pretty bad. I think Gurney's nice, but I think we have to do this. This is better. We can go, yeah, we can go Test Humanity or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Gurney would be really good, and in theory, if I get my ring, we possibly get Gurney anyways. Well, he ain't getting it. Here comes these. But yeah, that's the thing. If I limp in as well, it's really hard for Paul to, like, say, go Arakeen and put it in as well. So we almost certainly get the 3rd place spice as well. So going here is a probably +2 spice as well. So I just think this has to be slightly stronger. Ilban goes in, which means Gurney has to... Beast has to react here. We pick up Tessie Humanity, and I think we're in pretty good shape. We do need to find a Fremen card soon, but for the time being, Liet Kynes can just be, you know... Worst come to worst, we send Liet to, like, Fremen if we feel that's what they end up going. Like, probably not. But I mean, I could just start spamming liaisons, but I definitely need to right now. It's only round 3. Yep, so he's prepping up obviously for break flats. And let's go get Test. Benny initiates. That's fine. I think Paul's got 4. Paul might go for Fopter here. Yeah, it's a bit risky. Oh, he revealed Fold Space? Oh, he revealed his Seek Allies. Okay, Paul Atreides, it's round... What? Round 3 and Paul Atreides is yet to use his Seek Allies card. Most interesting. We'll have to remember he's still got that. All stacking up on some one costers here. I don't hate the infantry with the garrison here. If you can't get Fopter, I don't entirely hate that. Interesting as well, freaking Beast went to siege, but didn't put in the troop. Wow. I think I would have put it in regardless. He gets the Fopter. It's a good card for Beast. Space Hunter's there. Space Hunter's not the worst card. Like, that one Spice is not inconsequential. It's not a terrible reveal if you can get it bonded. If it's not bonded, it's not great, but bonded, it's not a bad reveal. Anyways, we get the +1 Spice. Do we sell just 2, or do we sell all 3 for a couple extra coins? How often are we going to see Mentat this game? I don't think we're going to see it very often. But it does offer our way to get the High Council. Cloak and Dagger is next. Oh my god, look at this hand. Holy hell. With 7 persuasion between these 3. Do we reveal for Gurney? Kind of makes me wish in a way I hadn't taken the bump with Brannon. But I didn't know that Leah was going to come off, so... I think we sell all the spice. We have to give us High Council options later. Do we High Council for Spice Must Flow? I think that's the move. We early High Council. The logic being that we can still secure contract and get our way up there anyways. Next round, because again we can't be blocked, or we go wealth or something. We're guaranteed an option next round, almost certainly to do it. I think that's the move. I think we go early High Council, and we buy Spice Must Flow. I think that's the move, right? Yeah. Let's do it. I also think occasionally Leto wants to go here as well. Alright, let's take a point. I mean, when you've got this reveal, like, you just gotta High Council it and take the point. But we desperately need to find a way to get to selective breeding. Like, really badly. And that is a concern. It does mean I'm potentially giving Gurney to someone. If Jessica turns up, that would be sick. Well, I ain't peeling off Jessica. Paul Atreides' research station, so I think he's after Gurney. He might be after a spice of his own. It's also not a bad comment for him just to throw stuff in here. I mean, given this specific situation, I think I probably would. It's only round 4. But, you know, point to point. And if we reveal that Spice Must Flow a couple of times, that pays for a selective breeding, so it's fine. But yeah, curious little spot this. But yeah, we have options. We can either go wealth, or we can go secure contract. We can do all sorts of stuff. I don't know if we're actually going to get any alliances in this game, though. That's the only worry. I look at this situation. I think it's hard for us to secure an alliance. Maybe Emperor once on a blue moon we might be able to get hold of. But other than that, I don't think we've got any others that are that likely. Benny, maybe? Wow. Wow. He did go great for that highliner. I was wondering if he was going to do it. That's wild. What did he play? Oh, he had Imperial Spy. I will say as well, it is refreshing. What in the... But he's still got that, and he's just going to chuck it in, right? That seems crazy to me. Anyways, Spice must flow. Take the point. Make sure that refreshes and takes in properly. We know that if you do it too soon, it does do things. Yeah, the great thing as well, having High Council this early, that's just every round. That's a lot of value we're getting at High Council. That is going to find us another point somewhere. And it does mean if we get into kind of a bit of a weird sort of hand, like we can always just pivot into just buying spice and getting value out of our points here. So that's the question. If we get Diplo, do we just go wealth? I think it's an alliance worth making a punt for. The only problem at the moment is that Leto, it's the only alliance he'd be able to chase. And that's a little concerning. But at least he's across from me, so it's not a disaster. I cannot believe that Beast only put in 3 troops. I guess he's just saying, I'm just going to focus on victory point conflicts and call that a day. Which I don't hate. Well, Paul had to go in here. Like, I mean, Beast only put in 3, but he has no intrigues. But he's got swords behind him, so... It is, but when Beast only puts in 3, I think you've probably got to do it. Reinforcements, so yeah, something was coming. Something was coming here. He needs to reveal first before he's allowed to deploy those. I hope that means he can still actually put them in. He's having to undo it here. So he's gonna undo his... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Thank God he could reverse that. So you've got to make sure if those things reveal first, then play the intrigue. Otherwise, it won't let you deploy it. Very good. There we go. He was trying to do it and then reveal. Yeah, very TTS-like. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of a weird spot for Bull, but you make him spend it. Like, that's not a disaster. 6 for Paul. 4 swords! No wonder he went for it. No, I mean, he's had 4 swords. I didn't think he had that many. I mean, 100% he's got to get in there. And just charge him maximum. Gurney found. That's a great card for Paul Trades, by the way. It is, but yeah. Just make sure you reveal before you play intrigues, basically, in this game. Do stuff like that. Chris Knife's out there. The road's kind of quiet. Oh, the memory's alright. I mean, maybe. But they'll get feedback. Ooh, bypass protocol being played here. Oh, shifting turnip. That's why. That's so crazy. I don't think we can go for this alliance anymore. Or that alliance. I think he's going to just cut us down. That shifting is really scary. Shifting and ring means all alliances are in danger. Yeah, beats it to the victor as well. Can you just pull? Can I just pull that? Alright. Here we go then. If I had a garrison troop, did someone play Fopter? Look at this hand. I think we have to go for it with Emperor. Worst come to worst, it's 2 troops to garrison later on. It can't be bad. He can't do everything. And if everyone goes for stuff, he has to pick and choose. It also blocks other people as well. I think wealth is the correct option here. We find test. Okay. I mean, this is fine. It's nice to have something, kids. It's nice to have something. I appreciate it. It makes it a much better experience than TTS. It's just silent. Like, if we could have this backing track in TTS, that'd be great. So just saying, Mr. Hudson, and if you are watching, which you probably are, hello, you know, maybe we can do some business. Michelle's trying to live off Mentat. He's trying to live off Mentat here. I think I'm going Mentat instead of Swordmaster. I'm going to cut him off from that. I also wouldn't mind drawing. I want to draw that. Drawing that would be unfortunate, I guess, but it's not a big deal right now. 2, 3, 5. We got oh, it's up there. So 7 persuasion. The row isn't great. I do accept that. But we can force green and blue to reveal ahead of us, and they might peel off something interesting. And also, we can just pick up a couple of liaisons and call it a day. So, only question is, do we play it with test? Or do we use the dagger for it? I think we play test. With intentions of picking up like 2 liaisons. Oh man, this no spice is hurting. But I want to use Diplo. I mean, I'm going to be able to use both of these, so. I mean, if I go here or here... Problem is, then, what am I doing with money? I don't want to give him Mentat. I really don't. But then I'm kind of committing myself to get involved in the fight here. But I might be able to deny him some cash. I think Mentat is really brutal on Lido. So I think we go... I still think we go Mentat here. It's a little risky. But I think we cut this off. He clearly wants to get there. We pull convincing. That's a great draw for us. That's exactly what we wanted to see. And then what we can do is Lido can reveal. And then we play... Oh, no, I won't be able to play it in time. I was thinking we could make him reveal... and then make him lose the troop. Doesn't quite work. Paul Missionary is the research station. There's no... Oh, he played Benny Initiate, so... His deck is huge, by the way. His deck is enormous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 16 cards. I do have 9 for Spice Must Flow. Or we go with 8 and hope a big card comes off ahead of us. Lido High Councils, so he's never getting Swordmaster this game. He is never getting Sword Master. Paul Atreides might just absolutely kill him on action economy now. We've forced Leto's hand here. I think we go secrets with Test. And occasionally we get hold, very rarely we get hold of something. Ah, this is tricky. Yeah, this is brutal for Leto, by the way. This is really brutal. Arakeen with Test? No, I've got 9. I go down 2. No, my last card's my ring. I can't get it. If anything, I'd go Carthag or Siege. Probably. That's the plan. I guess that would work. Ah, but then it's like, we've got 2 Spiceman's Flows, but now it's like, how do I get my friendships? That's the issue. I only need 3 bumps, and I've got Test, and... tough spot. I think I'm okay just having like 7 and just picking a couple liaisons. But I don't know. Very tough spot. Very tough spot. I feel like you've got to go faction. I think it's Test for me. There's your timer, by the way. I feel like this is just fine. If Kwisatz Haderach turns up, we can be sad. Paul Atreides still has his Seek Allies in play, which is kind of crazy. Also, when it's like this close, this might encourage people to throw in their little tacticians and stuff like that, or tiebreakers. Yeah, it's a Theonos of Test. It immediately makes... And before we even get the intrigue or anything. It is a good discard, but he should really have used it by now. Refocus. Ooh. Wow. That's... I could coin flip for a Spice for Slow, but my next hand is absolute garbage. I can't play it here. I can't do it. Spice and Slow for Leto. Damn it, that's what I was hoping to deny that. I mean, 1 out of 2, yeah. But my next hand is going to be looking like this. Like, what on earth do I do next hand? I've got, like, nothing. I've got to protect, Test, and Diplo. Oh, I guess my ring is coming. Imperial Spy is also not the worst, because we are, like, threatening this alliance. And intrigues are good. I can't justify using it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. Let's pick up Spy, and hopefully we pick up something very cool. Accumulation. I'll pick up a liaison. I don't want to go too heavy though. 9. That's 15. I don't want to go any more than that. I have to threaten this alliance, so I think it's fine. If we pull and liaison together, it's basically Spice Must Flow. Paul had it. I'm hoping somehow they tie. If they tie and leave Menta open, that'd be pretty funny. It's what Green's hoping for. But yeah. Tricky spot for us there. Like, Green is definitely favourite to win this game, though. With shifting in his ring, like, the only thing we can do is just completely kill his, his action economy. Oh, he had fought to look at that. Yeah. We made the right call and just not getting involved here. So, I'd say this game is getting harder and harder for us though here. Hopefully they get distracted with the Fremen, but the problem is that means Lito's just going to go for me here. For so far as this plays pretty nice. We've not really experienced any bugs. We've seen one. A couple people have said they've had some bugs, but I've not come across any. It's played alright so far. A couple of interesting little quirks with like a couple of like orders of how movements work and stuff like that, but you know, game does a good job of presenting a lot of information in not a lot of space, you know. Oh my god! Paul are trading private armies! He wants that intrigue. And he wants that Mentat. Makes sense, he was only getting 2 coins. I don't hate the move. Yellow's surely not going to play anything here. Oh, he tie breaks. That's about the only card he would have played is tiebreaker. Wow. Well, Paul won't be... That's not great. Paul is absolutely dead on economy here, by the way. Wow. Okay, then. So, refocus can be either good for us in this round, or we can save it for next round. Guild Bank Raid is up. That's not a bad result for us, actually, in a weird way. It's not like our Legion is on the row. We do not draw amazing. We have no water for that. I think we got to hope to get to wealth and just look at the situation. Wealth rally troops feels pretty good. Or even just wealth swordmaster. And then just work it out. I don't know what our third action's going to be, though. Carthag, maybe? I suspect Michael's going to find his way to wealth. He's got secured contract as a backup here. But yeah, this is getting tricky for us now here. Our economy is not doing great at all. The only person's economy that's alright is Yellow's. So Lito's either got to get money for Swordmaster, or he's got to get money for Swordmaster. I mean, we'll see. Lito's steel suits. Lito's steel suits. Wow. That really surprises me. I mean, this is good. I think he's intending to shift here. Surely yellow's going there, though. With 4 actions, surely you go here first if you have any access to it, right? Why would you yet green have that? Green is clearly setting up for shifting allegiances here. We plays Bindu. Doesn't have to pass. He's not passing. Yeah, I think he was looking for access to Hager Basin. He just drew it. Okay, that's good for us. So we're going to go Imperial Base. We're going to go Wealth. And see what happens. Okay. What do we got? We have... That's not a good bump for us. At all. The only thing it's good for is maybe some weird Steel Suits research station play. Or even Steel Suits Great Flat something. No, Lena's just barreling in here. But they have to try to stop him. He's got shifting. It's so crazy. Like, he's so close to, like, finding 10 points. So we have the Signet Ring. I guess we just Signet Ring out, like, Legion. Well, he can't shift anymore. That's the thing. I think he has shifting, but that was blocking him. So, I think, like, he has shifting. He just can't use it. Because he's got nowhere to generate the spice. He doesn't have the water. Siege is already blocked, and that doesn't have enough spice. So, I think he has shifting. He just can't use it. So that's Swordmaster. I think we just pull out Sardaukar Legion. I guess. I'm probably not even taking it. It's just denial. Cariel turns up. This is another card that I think for some reason is Rise of X, but it's not a space game. Do you mean if it's also an option? Yes. But I could conceivably get that. Yeah, I suppose. Right. What do we do here? Carthag? Siege? Do we even, like, try to pull... Do we even just have a random draw? Five persuasion. Power play turns up, by the way. Shifting number 2 turns up. Yeah. I'm just exploring options. I'm just exploring options here. So, Carthag or Siege? I feel like I need the water. But I don't have any more mining cards coming. Because I've drawn them all. Well, I mean, that will actually reshuffle it, so that's not a big deal. I feel like the water's probably better here. What do we do with troops? I think limping one in for a couple of coins as some potential menta options is not the worst thing. I don't think I'm ever gonna... Am I ever likely to win a few, like a tier 3? Pretty much no. So I think we will limp in the 1-2 for a couple of coins and give myself some potential menta options. I feel like Paul Atreides might have like tactician and might just draw some troops here. He does need high council, I guess. Yeah, our economy has been all over the place, but we kind of had to do it for the points that we have scored, but... 6, 7... And then what? Okay, so we lose a truce. It's not a big deal. So, yeah, I think it's a tough spot for us, this. I don't really see how we're gonna win. I guess we'll just take shifting and have that as a maybe crazy resource. Well, you're a bit late. But saying that, that might be something we go for. We'll see. Oh, he was close. Is our ring coming? Maybe. Might fluke it. That's almost worth a point in itself because of our situation. So we will refocus immediately. If we pull our ring, I'd possibly consider pulling it aside. But it's very hard to see how we're going to win this game at this point. It's looking pretty bad. Just don't see how we're going to produce enough points quickly enough. Because we're not winning any conflicts, so... Look at this hand. Oof. That is a rough hand. Refocus has got to get us out of a jam here. We're in trouble. We're in real trouble here. Did he reveal the, I didn't check. Did he reveal... He has shifting in his hand. Okay. I think he's got his ring in his hand as well, actually. Jeez, he does. Possibly. I mean, it's not easy for Leto to close this game out. Yeah, so that is him getting ready for, that's him getting ready for sword mastering with shifting. So refocus, we've got to get him out of the jam. If this doesn't draw well, we're in real strife. Recon. Okay, we go secrets first. You have to take this. Arakeen is an option. Because even if I pull a dagger, I can always just go Hall of Oratory. So I think it's Arakeen next, and we kind of work it out from there. I don't really see what else we can do. If we pull our ring, we could, like, do something else. We could also steal suits or go research station, but it's really difficult. I'd have to use Liet Kai's research station. That's just, like, so unnecessary. There's no need to do that. If I was going to do that, I'd just go steal suits. So... Wow. Wow. We find Allied Armada. That is interesting. I don't know. Still says research is an option because it makes use out of the bump. I don't think there's any way to make Allied Armada work here. I need this game to go 8 rounds. Assuredly, Beast wins it. So Allied Armada, I think we save for next round. Okay. So he's got shifting allegiances in his hand. So... The problem is... I'd have to... this is tough. Yeah, it's giving up a lot. That's the issue here. The problem is, it's like I'm just giving up on a point. This is very difficult. The Arakeen is just safe. It guarantees the point. Stillsuit is pretty exotic. It does make use out of this bump in theory, but you could also argue that it means I could shift away from the Fremen, and then that gets me my point back if we draw that. Like, I'm just using bumps up. I mean, I guess I could in theory use it for that. No, even if I get Dagger, I go Hall of Oratory. Like, it's completely safe. Absolutely safe. I just feel I can get the point anyways. I think Arakeen is better here. As much as I want to do it, he might do it anyways because he's under pressure from 2 other factions. I don't need to do it. We pull the dagger. Okay, so now the next question is, do we deploy these troops? I think so. Yeah, pulling Diplo would have sucked. I do agree, but... And yeah, we can go Hall of Oratory and at least buy the Spiceman's Flow. So, you know. 7 for Leto. Yeah, and you see, this is the thing. Leto is dying on action economy. Oh, wow, he didn't draw shifting or his ring. That's nuts. He gets Jessica, though. Look at that. Doesn't even freaking go for the defense. That's insane. I might ambush this. Depending on what happens, like, there are worlds where we ambush that. That was a bit greedy, I think. Oh, and here comes Beast. So Beast now is going to make the push here. It's 2 water as well. Like, great flaps there. Beast Diplos to that. He must have different access. So Hall of Oratory. That Spice must flow. It's done. Our next hand could be pretty good. We have to buy Spice next round, which is going to be difficult, but... You know. Look at this! Look at this! My god! I don't think we worry about this alliance anymore. I don't think that's our problem. I think we just shift away and that's a replacement bump. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we made the right choice. Guarantee our point. And suss it from there. If we can get the spice from 3rd place, that would be really important for us. It's not... I mean, Michael's got... He has 1 intrigue. So... Michelle, he's got 1 intrigue, so it's not a disaster for us here. And also with Power Allied Armada as well. I would probably still shift here, so we'll work it out. Anyways, let's reveal. I know. Did you see that? He trash seek allies with Poison Snooper. That is so completely insane. I cannot remember the last time I saw someone trash seek allies with Poison Snooper. That's gotta be like an achievement. Have you ever seen that in your life? It's absolutely good. It's so crazy. Oh my holy god. Paul gives up on the conflict. It's just so dumb. Oh, and Beast had bribery. And Lido's not going to be able to he's not going to be able to protect us, I don't think. He has shifting coming. But I don't know if Paul... Oh, Paul had the Fremen bump, yeah. But Beast had Fremen bump as well. So, yeah, that alliance is cooked. So, yeah, that's... I guess we go for the Bene Gesserit alliance, then. We don't worry about that. And I try and just Diplo there to fold space. We'll see how this plays out. But yeah, that is absolutely crazy. This round has been nuts. 3 points is doable. It's not easy. We need a bit of luck. We get our spice. That's good. Okay, we get our free spice. So, we must claim some spice somewhere to pay for Allied Armada. It's very important. Oh, it's Grand Vision! It's Grand Vision! I don't pull any Diplo access. Oh my lord. Wow, this is pretty insane. I think that is the move. We have to go Mentat. It's just whether we dagger it or use shifting. This is kind of crazy. The problem is, if I go here, I'm just such an obvious target. I also don't know what green's going to do here. Oh, well, that's gone. That's unlucky. I don't know. I think I used the dagger to get it, to be told. Because we're going to use shifting anyways. I think it's got to be... I think it's Mentat. We have to try and hope we get Diplo. Yeah, it's got to be this. Signed Signet Ring. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Mentat offers Diplo. Which somehow we've not drawn. This is a real problem for us right now. Not finding that is brutal. I mean, that's what we have to do. I think Arakeen to try to find Diplo is what we have to do now. I think it's the only thing we can do is Arakeen. Or we go Siege Research Station. That's the other option. But then we're not using shifting. I don't know what's in Paul's. Paul's only at 3 points. Man, it's been weird. Paul's discard. His Diplo's gone. Charney, Signet Ring. So his hand's got, like, both convincings. He might reveal early for Spice Must Flow. The question, yeah, is he highlining? That's the question. Well, Diplo's in there. I don't recall him buying any more spacing access cards. I mean, no, but I have to threaten it, because otherwise Beast just starts picking up points and it's game over. So that's the problem. That's the problem here. Like, if Beast just gets both friendships and no one can test any of his stuff, like, this is the only point he can lose is this. Well, so Melange. But he has 3 intrigues. He might have Choem shares. I think he's got yeah, this game's over. Yeah. This is over. We have to now shift him at Bene Gesserit and threaten him. We've no choice. We can Arakeen afterwards. We have to do this now. We have no choice. This is forced. So down Fremen, and then up Bene Gesserit. Calculated higher is doing nothing. Yeah. I mean, this looks over here, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, by the way, Paul Atreides left. This is AI. He quit. It was realized. So I think this game is over. So we're just playing for second, I think, here. Yeah, I mean, 2 alliances. But the only thing I can do is threaten this. We can go Arakeen and hope to find Diplo. So the game isn't necessarily over, but we simply have to find... It's a coin flip on Diplo, basically. And Beast has to either defend the alliance or go for that point. If he has defense there, he has defense there. There's nothing you can do. I mean, we'll see. Yes, this is, yeah. This is, normal Dune. This is an uprising. So, it's Arakeen, and work it from there, basically. I think we played, I think, a pretty decent game. But yeah, Beast just found everything. I think he's going to take Emperor Point, by the way. I'm pretty sure he's taking the Emperor. Yep, that's what I thought. So, Beast wins. Beast wins. It is all over now. So we're just playing for. So we're just playing for points at this point. It's all over. A shame. A shame. But I'm pretty happy with how we played. You know, I don't think we've done anything particularly wrong here. But yeah, it was pretty clear he was just gonna do that. So. Not with Paul here. Almost impossible. I also have to coin flip Diplo, which I might not even do. Draw. We don't get it, so game over, everyone. That is it. Yellow wins. And we have to set apart a card. Doesn't matter. So all we can do now is just jam the combat and hope to win the conflict and get to 8 points. There's nothing else we can do at this point. Yeah, that's all we can do. We'll go Carthag with Piter, draw 2 intrigues, and just hit the conflict as hard as we can and try to win it. Gets us to 8. I think we still lose on resources, unfortunately. So, yeah. Nothing we could do here. We played, I think, as good as we could. So. And occasionally, we find something in here that still scores us a point. We could still find, like, a finesse or something, you know? Finesse here is no longer, like, we can drop that if we need to. There are some intrigues that get us that help us here. So. I mean, thanks for that. Fucking 11 strength, 11 persuasion, yeah. Oh, it's Grand Vision, though. It is Grand Vision. I don't know. Maybe there's a way this game doesn't end. I don't know. We'll see. I keep thinking it's the two thingy. Pilot is to here anyways. Double intrigue. Tactician. Stage incident. Oh my god, I can't even use it. Do I honestly consider not using the troops so that I can get 2 troops in next conflict and stage it? I think I have to greed it. And if I lose, I lose. 14 strength, only 1 intrigue between them. Risky. But I'm gonna greed it. I am gonna greed it. And I'm gonna hope that I can actually somehow get over the line here. I think I can. I think I can still win this. Okay, so we're beating him. I think we still win the conflict here. Yeah, I think we can still review and get this, so Roman point. Six persuasion. Is Mahayim ever useful here? Maybe? Oh yeah, I have no alliance. Oh, yeah, well, then green has cost us the game. So, I couldn't win it anyways. What are you going to do? It doesn't matter then. It's all irrelevant. Yeah. Yeah, no, we got no alliance because green took it. So, it doesn't matter. So yeah, green taking the alliance has resulted in the game being over, so what are you gonna do? Otherwise we have a chance. So, shrug. If green goes Bene Gesserit, we play another round. What are you gonna do? Alright. I think we played a pretty good game. I think we got a bit unlucky, truthfully, though. So, shrug. Alright, we'll play one more, I guess. And then we'll probably call that that. So you can look at these to kind of see what's going on. So that's the only one, yeah, so these are all got like some kind of password on them, which is a thing, definitely. We'll just join this one, I guess. Sure. Just take yellow. Or not take yellow. That's curious. I don't know how that's going to resolve itself. We'll see. But yeah. Okay, it managed to fix itself. Very good. Alright then. So, it's got a row. Power play. Banker's there again. Much else other than that? Yeah, I mean, it's a shame yellow kind of got gifted at the end. Like, if green doesn't take my alliance, I allied Armada yellow and the game continues. But unfortunately, green decided to, I don't want to say play selfish, but it was kind of a bit selfish. Played as if it was the last round and they couldn't win, which then meant that was exactly the case, because otherwise we keep the game going another round, and it would have been fairly open. But green decided to scupper that. And we missed our coin flip on Diplo. So, you know, there was a lot of ways for us to keep the game going, and we didn't draw any of it. What are you going to do? Anyways, so let's see what we got here. So it's not a bad row. So what's the risk? It's blue, red, yellow, green, right? That's the order. Let me just look up an image here on this. Just want to make sure I've got the order correct, just to confirm that is what's going on. Yeah, so here we've got, yeah, so it's... Oh, is it random? I think it's random. I think it is red, blue, green, yellow, always in that order. So, yeah, like, you shouldn't have won it on that round, but green cost us the match. Because you weren't winning that conflict. The moment he denied, he took the Emperor Alliance, it was game over. So, you know, should have been another round. What are you gonna do? But yeah, it is red, definitely red, blue, green, yellow. And then you can see here that it is, but red's picked and now green's picking. What the hell order is it choosing here? I don't know, we'll see. So, I have a feeling John's not here. He's about to get timed out. So, this might be a balked lobby. We might just reset here. But yeah, it was disappointing. Like, it should have gone another round. But yeah, we just missed everything. Sometimes you do. So this doesn't look good. I think this is going to be a leave the game here. Not a good sign. Also a shame that Paul left early as well. The Paul Atreides. This is the sound when you're running out of time, by the way. Alright. Let's, get out of here, then. Because that is, I don't think that's a person. I guess we can just boot up just to check, but I'm pretty sure that that is, randomly chosen. We'll take Paul for what it's worth. Yeah, he's been kicked out, so cool. Alright, let's find another lobby. No, that's the rule. Wait, John Flick was right there and... What? Was he so busy chatting he didn't even see he was... What the hell? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. Anyways, okay. Choose your leader. So, assumably, we're in fourth position. Yeah, look at the pick order now. It's red, blue, yellow, green. Which is... 1, 2, 3, 4? I'll check in a second. I'm so confused. We are going for this. I want to play Paul once today. Give him a spin. See what he's like. Paul is not the correct choice here. Like, Helena 100% is, just to take the It Kinds off the opening row. You just lead Kinds with the ring, and you just don't involve yourself in anything. You just win the game, basically. Like, we do know Helena is the best leader in base game. Like, 100%. She is the strongest, probably, overall leader. Baron's there as well, but Helena being infiltrating the ring stuff is so strong. So, like, I should pick Helena. That is the correct choice, but I can't be asked to play her. I just don't enjoy playing Helena. It's just not fun for me. Never enjoyed it. So, if he takes Helena and gets the It Kinds and wins the game, I don't care. We're here to explore. Opening is that conflict. Okay, let's see which one. Ah, there you go. So down the bottom left, that's your, Okay, so the way it displays it on this is random. Let me bring this up here, because we need to... This is important. Yeah, so the way it displays on this is random. So you can see here, so we've got, you know, green here, now it's that. But, and even the pick order's random. Look at that. Now it's green, yeah, it's... What? It does pick 4, 3, 2, 1. I think we can now confirm it's 4, 3, 2, 1, but the color order is random. Which is really weird. Like, it makes sense that it's random. To stop you picking ahead of people. But yeah, so that is very curious. Most interesting. At least we know. Our hand is not great. So we are probably forced just to Arakeen double draw and suss it out from there, basically. Helena has got, like, the draw by the looks of it. Looks like she's got Diplo and Ring. And she's going to punt it all in, so that's pretty sad. I think it's pretty decent, someone. Like, I'm enjoying it. I think the interface is decent. It takes a little bit of adjusting, getting used to where everything is. That's a little bit unfamiliar to me. But, you know, the game's played sharp enough. Obviously, it's just getting... Remember, in fact, it's obviously base Dune as well, so it's like, what do you do? But no, I think it's pretty good, you know. I think my worry would be if they started putting on the expansion of the Ix and emote, like... How... I mean, Ix is not too bad, because obviously you can just, like, reformat this bit, but, like, Immortality... Like, where in the heck would you put the Immo board? It'd have to be its own tab somewhere, I assume. They will be. They do plan to add them. But they obviously want to make sure this is received well enough first. I think it is. But again, it's just like, you know, you've got the background ambience, which I do appreciate. Again, having played lots of TTS and having done like a 24-hour stream of Dune Imperium TTS, you play. It's basically in silence. So this is, you know, this is nice to have this. You know, the aesthetic's decent. It's just a lot of information having a race sort of place. Blue needs to pass. What is going on here? Chaz, come on. There you go. Alright, Signet Ring double draw. Seek Allies is on its way. I think we deploy 2. No, I think we deploy all 3. And we've got to threaten Helena here. It's kind of annoying though, because like I can't really threaten her. But if she doesn't put in anything more, I could do that Falcon, but I'm streaming, so. Besides, the animations are nice. If I want to play with no animations, I'll just play on TTS. I'm playing this, you know, I bought this game for the pizzazz. You know? Immediate great flat for Ariana. So we get to see where Helena goes. We're gonna put her on, try and put her on what pressure we can here. It's a question I get asked a lot, Salo. The answer is I don't know. Yeah, she had the exact freaking thing here. So Helena is already big favorite. Ring and Hardy Warriors access in 3rd spot, like, already massive favorite. I honestly think we just put in this and we fight for this point. Like, we just can't let her have it. I'm happy to give up Seek Allies. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm not letting her win this and get that bump. That is just like, the game is so ridiculous at that point. I'm willing to chuck this in. And even if she's got both daggers, I'm forcing a tie. I don't even care. Free Persuasion. I don't know what we're doing free. Chris Knife, maybe? Might be the option we take, Chris Knife. Also, if Helena's also got like an intrigue, If, like, we reveal 2 swords and she intrigues win this, I mean, what on earth do you do? But yeah, Helena is big favourite already here. Big favourite already. Chris Knife it is. Fopter would be good. Fopter's a nice card for Paul, but we don't have the way to get it. If he's got the intrigue, he's got the intrigue. Yeah, exactly, Benji. I think they've done a pretty good job with this. Like, when very first time I saw it, like in the pictures, I was a bit unsure. But I think they've done a decent job, you know, with its presentation. It feels good. The music's nice. You know. It's a different way to consume the product. And obviously it would be nice to have it with the expansions, but it was never going to have that straight away, so. Alright, we take the bump. Good. So, where do we want to take the bump is the question. I think we just have to go Fremen and just, like, we have to threaten the, we've got to get siege access. Carthag it is. But yeah, like, I can't let Helena have that bump. It's so crazy. Oh, wow. Seek Allies is coming. Also insane, round 1, all three spy spots hit in base game. It's kind of unusual. So it begins. Just water, research station, all that good stuff. I kind of want to get to Mentat, but I think I don't have to Mentat it right away. Worst come to the worst, we just don't play the ring. What's the conflict? Carthag. I can't want Hardy Warriors, but I want... the only person that can Hardy Warriors is me, but... Like, no one else has the water anyway, so... I think we can afford to just go Wealth here. I might even, like, just Wealth Mentat. Let's go Wealth. Wealth Mentat, maybe Hardy Warriors. We now know that we know that blue does not have a combat intrigue almost ever. And we know that blue has 1 dagger, so... If we re-pull the dagger after Seek Allies, if we got the double draw at Mentat, then we know we can Hardy Warriors and win this fight as well. Yeah, I never played Root Digital. I've never played Root. Root is a cool looking game, and like artistically, it's absolutely gorgeous, but I've never actually played it. One thing I'll also say as well, again, like I did play the Game of Thrones, their version of board game. I think it's actually still on. Is it on this? Library. Yeah, here it is actually. Yeah, Game of Thrones board game, which is also done by. Is this somebody also done by them? I feel like it is. I could be wrong. But in any event, that was also... Yeah, the audio of that was pretty good, though the game was occasionally a touch on the buggy side. Yeah, Lido also just need immediately Swordmasters. That's the thing, like, you can Swordmaster right away, but the problem is it's so expensive. I don't know if it's worth, like, immediately barreling it. Okay, so we're going Mentat, and we're hoping to get our 20% on the dagger. Oh, freaking Ariana's gone in. Well, I still think we Mentat so we can play Seek Allies. And we try and get a decent... looking for our convincing. That'd be good. Dagger. Oh, our dagger does turn up. Wow. Yeah, unfortunately, it is a little bit. It wasn't too bad, but when they put the expansions in, it got pretty buggy. So I kind of stopped playing it. But I did enjoy playing it, you know, that with the Feast of Crows expansion, I think it was. The first one that gave the Tides of War stuff. That's good times. Double daggers is kind of awkward. I might still Hardy Warriors just to get past Helena, though. Well, never mind. Well, can't do that. Ariana really wants to win this conflict, as it turns out. Guess we're off to secrets. Yeah, I mean, it's what it is. What's our draw gonna be? Chris Knife's coming. Could do with some Fremen. I might just buy a liaison. Let's go secrets. Ooh. Or do we just limp in? And try to get our... the odds of drawing Triangle Axis is not great. I also don't have any way of actually putting in troops. I don't even know why I'm considering this option. Ooh, Poison Snooper. That's a really good one for us. Because, of course, we know what our top card is at all times. So that's actually really nice. Our play will be taken by Ariana. And yeah, we might just go Liaison. And try and get some occasional Chris Knife Fremenbon going. Ariana took nothing. I think Ariana misclicked. And I think she did what I did. She took it too fast and it's declined it. Or do we Poison Snooper now for Fopter? Guild Admin's actually also just a solid card. Let's take Guild Admin. Faction access, 2 costs. It's always nice. Take that, call it a day. Imperial Basin. Dagger. Diplo's coming. Dr. UA was tempting. It's not the worst card in the world in base game, but I don't want to fill up my deck too much right now. Also, I could peel off something really big for people. It's not worth it, I don't think. I think, depending on what Helena does... Yeah, it's like, it's alright. Like, it's not bad. Helena, for UA in base game, it's not bad. She'll get hold of that. Yeah, pretty standard. I think we Hardy Warriors. Because, in theory, we're going to be water neutral minimum. She takes UA. Huh. Well, that tells you that story. Yeah, I think we go Hardy Warriors with Chris Knife. The coin's good. We've got no chance of Fremenbond either. And we're going to be water neutral, you'd think, minimum. So, I see nothing wrong with this move at all. Ariana will go for that. Let's see what Lido does here. You're just going to pick up Spice. Do we go Mentat and save the intrigue? I think we go Mentat and we save the intrigue here. Signet Ring's coming. Okay. I don't know, Jasper. I think so, but I'm not entirely sure. I would ask Direwolf directly. What do we want to do with Diplo? Still, secrets? Secrets is fine. Rob's okay. Vault space is fine. To be honest, all three of them are okay for varying reasons. Leo with Whole of Oratory. What kind of move is that? I think he's looking to go Siege. Yeah, I think he's looking to Siege specifically. I think we have to go Secrets. If possible. If not, then either of the other two. They're all fine. Leader's going to chuck this in, is the problem. We know he's going to chuck it in. So I think it's Secrets, because we can't stop him from deploying 3 troops. Our best bet is to Diplo to Secrets and try to get ourselves up to trouble and just, you know, maybe we find some useful. I mean, that's a good find. It's a really good find, that. But we can't use it right now. Not that I'd want to. So we're going to get hold of 2 water, which is fine. We can go Great Flats with our Signet Ring next round. Pick up a load of spice. And then we have options. We could Conspire. We could sell Melange. I like Conspire. It's interesting. So it's 4 spice for 10 Solari. Or 5 Solari, 2 troops, intrigue, and a bump. I think this is better value, right? Yeah, here comes Rakis Recruiter, so he's going to absolutely promise him. He was going Siege. That was as expected. I would be putting in more than that, truthfully. Like, I've got 2 intrigues. I guess he's like, I don't care which reward I get, and I guess it's fine. So Liet's getting this, because she's intending just a barrel research station with UA. I think that's basically the plan here. Which is fine. Yeah, again, this is what you do as Helena. You just get these big cards, you just, as we say, you play Solitaire. I think there is intention to do some console stuff. If you click on them, you can see that what's in their play area, what's in their discard, and stuff that they've trashed. Which is neat. So that information is available to you. So let's just reveal, and we have 4. A Voice is such a cool card. But Guild Ambassador, I feel like I should be taking. Even if it's just for the bumps. I think I've got to take that. I don't know if I ever likely get the Alliance. Probably not. Hello. Yeah, it's all right, man. It's all right. Let's say there's a lot to do with not a lot of space, so I think it's you know, solid. Yeah, I would say it's pretty happy. So if you can hear that there are fireworks going on down the street somewhere outside, probably can't hear them too much. Yeah, of course I was tempted to, but it's fine. So take the 2 water, Great Flat, and then rock and roll from there. So through the Chaos is the next one. Guild Administrator. I'm legitimately considering highlining this. I'm legitimately considering Highliner right now. Oh, we pulled Diplo. Bit unlucky. Yeah, there is a controller option, which is interesting. I didn't think this was going to come with controller options, but yeah. With commands such as reveal, action log, and prompt controller map dot adjust numbers. That very common command that you see in most video games. Diplo sucks we pulled that, but we have got Fremen Bond coming almost certainly with... Didn't I buy a Fremen card? Guess I didn't. I'm legitimately considering highlining here. I'm so annoyed to draw a Diplo. That was a really unlucky draw. Highline staged. The water's also not bad. The water gets us to research station with, like, recon next round. If I need to. Guild Ambassador is going to be our... But I think we do this. I think it's kind of wild, but I think this is the time to do it. We do this and we trash the dagger. But it's hard to... I do actually want to win the conflict's the problem. Paul's passive is just there on the bottom left. It's just, it just shows you. Nope, because it was a fresh draw. If you have no deck, you can't use Prescience. Prescience needs a deck to see into. I could do this in Trash Dune. Yeah, let's do it. Also, given the fact that we have no Swordmaster, like, in theory, we have to fight for this. But yeah, stage instant, we definitely consider. Depending on how this plays out. But we're in big trouble here. Like, we knew we were going to be in big trouble. The moment I didn't pick Helena, it's like, it's going to be difficult to win this. Like, Helena is a big favourite. But the war is good to have back. So, but yeah, that was a really unfortunate draw to pull Diplo. There's not a lot I can do about that. Do I use Snooper to pull Chris Knife? For the extra sword to make staging a little easier? I think I might do it. I think I might legit do this. With intentions of going research station next round. That's bad. We're not gonna get there. Pure Spies are always solid. Space Travel I kind of want to hold, but we'll take Pure Spy. It's a nice use and dump. Call it a day. The problem is I want to be able to stage and still win the conflict. That's kind of why I did this. Because I need the action economy. See what happens. If Falcon's got 8 persuasion, I think you just reveal and take Kwisatz. Okay, well, they're going to get 8 persuasion, so no one else can stop that. Unless Cheese has luckily found... He's got his ring still somehow. They're both desperately trying to find it. Yeah, ring's not there, so Kwisatz is going somewhere. Yeah, that was the problem, but it is what it is. I don't think she's going to put in any more. It's just a bad spot for us. It's just a bad spot for us, this. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble here. We've done enough to, like, manage to... No swords! Wow, I think we have to go for it, then. She reveals the power play. Yeah. I think we take the chance, then, and we go for it. If Helena beats us, Helena beats us. What are you going to do? Like, I think we're in a position we have to take the chance. And if we just die on action economy, we just die on action economy. That's the way it has to go. Maybe even, like, secure contract with Chris Knife and go early High Council. Ariana's got 7. Do not tell me Lido's going to get Kwisatz Haderach here. It's pretty sick. But yeah, we take the chance. If he's got Swords Intrigue, he's got it. Like, it's just, you know, I'm happy to gamble. Sometimes it's what you gotta do. Pulling Diplo is so good. Yeah, Falcon can't get it. I wonder if, I love that. So people, yeah, Smuggler's Fopter's a weird one. Smuggler's Fopter used to be like an auto take. But obviously now the influence works differently, so... Yeah, Yara Keen's with, like, Recon or whatever. That's bad. That's bad. Oh my god. Yeah. Last act as well. Show and directorships there, by the way. I think we staged and we look to go High Council. Although I can't even get it. I think we're just screwed. I think we do it and we sack off the Mentat. No, I can't. I can't. Should have drawn the sword. Helena, please use, like, tiebreaker. Damn it. It's what it is. Well, that's a good find. Okay, that helps a lot. That helps us so much find Dispatch Envoy. Holy hell. It's a massive find. Okay. We can... Chris Knife, Sel Melange, Swordmaster, and then pull Guild Ambassador for a bump. Maybe even send this to Fold Space. Legit, maybe even send this to Fold Space. And just double bump. Well, never mind. I don't know. I don't like Falcon going for the Fopter. Like, I think people are so used to XMO. I think people just pick it because it's habitual. But we can still use this at Swordmaster, so I still think we've got to do it. I think actually that technically would be better, but still, you get the idea. Yeah, of course it's gone. Not surprising. It's round 5. We have to get our Swordmaster. We can't get this, unfortunately. There's no prospect of us getting... Okay, so that's gone. Yeah, so she's getting charmed. Yeah, Helena's just absolutely just going to rinse this game. I think this is so crazy. Well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? So, let's get our Swordmaster. I know, right? No one can ship. What a strange game. I guess I could go Hager Basin and do it that way. I don't have to use both water. I could keep hold of it for now. Yeah, I don't hate that. Unfortunately, I can't just go secure contract with this with one short. Manipulate Stilgar? What kind of draw is that? I also don't know how we're going to get troops in this fight. But we'll have to work it out. Alright, let's go... Let's go here. So that Swordmaster with this, and then maybe we can recon somewhere or something. I guess arguably I could have done this. I would have been 11, but 4, 12. And I could have like rallied troops, I guess. That would have left me like with nothing. Probably not a wise idea. And I probably should rally troops, actually, because that would have got me this. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just gone here, that, I guess, and sussed it out from there. We might end up getting a whole oratory anyway or something. I don't know. It's a bit of a tricky spot. Helena's just drawing like crazy. 5 cards drawn in this hand. She's going for this. I think she's actually got it, and she's just pulling that out, and she's gonna only reveal for this anyways. It's not shown immediately, but you can always highlight the card. So let's go. Sell it. But yeah, if you're unknown, you can look at it, but obviously I've played enough of this game, like I know what it is. Our deck is really bad, by the way. Like, we have no remarkable cards whatsoever. This is by far the best card we've got, and it's not even much use here, so... We are... That's probably our best card that we have, is this. It's kind of sad. No, the persuasion is always shown at the top right. If you ever need to see it, like, it will tell you right now what your current reveal is. And if you have, like, something like Benny's Sisters, it will say 3+2, because it's optional. So you don't have to, it's always presented to you up there. All the information is there to find. You know, your logs up here, the chat, you can check here for, like, intrigues that have been used. You're telling me no intrigues have been used? Have no intrigues been used this game? That seems impossible. I can live with that. I can live with that. She's so going for charm here. It's so brutal. She was looking to go there. That would have been 7 cards drawn, which is absolutely cooked. Do I ever take the spice? No, I've got to take them all. We have to front. Yeah, I think so. I think that would be really difficult, and that is a concern of mine. That there's so much stuff going on, and remedying that situation, like, that's a tough ask, I think. That is not something that I would want to have any responsibility for trying to sort. At all. So we have dispatch. We've got Imperial Spy we want to send to Wealth. So we basically just want to start hitting Fold Space as hard as we can. Guild Admin, Dispatch. Hope we don't draw this early. But getting the Spice again is going to be tricky, I think. If we somehow win this game, it's kind of a small miracle. But it is doable. Yeah, that's bad for us. We can't even get the spice now. Can't even get the spice. The only legal move we have is Hall of Oratory. Yeah, so you see here we have no cards on our deck, so we see no prescience. Because you have to have a deck to draw from. So, yeah. I guess we just dispatch now. But dispatch what? I guess we just go Hall of Oratory. I really don't see what else we've got here. How did she not take... What? Whatever, I guess. I mean, like, you're still massive favorite to win this, so... Whatever. Do we take this with intentions of going siege here? I can't take it. What am I talking about? I've only got 4. I mean, I guess Fox is better than nothing. God, our hand is absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. It says 4 across the board, but we're a long way behind this game. Long way behind. Like, we just have no cards of like any real. Like, that's our deck. You know. What are we meant to do with this? Our best card is probably Diplomacy. Guild Ambassador's not even our best card, probably, because it's not even active. So this is... Diplomacy is probably our best card in our deck, which is very depressing and tells you the story of the situation. I've still got both daggers. It's a very bad spot we find ourselves. Maybe we can get fortunate and, like, fluke something. It's like, not even Chome Delegate doesn't even really help us anymore either. Oh my god, it's Machinations. Wow, that's ridiculous. Well, that's our hand. Imperial Spy. I feel like that's got to be our start. That's coming next. Oh, man. But I think we actually go Fold Space first, because I know Green wants to get there. Green wants to get Thingy available and online. Yeah, it's just what do you do? Man? We are so outclassed in deck building here. But that happens. He's sitting full position. It's tough. It's tough. go fold space first. I don't feel like wealth happens that often. If wealth does happen, we can always just dispatch this somewhere else anyways. Okay, wealth happens. Well, we're going there. We'll just dispatch it to, like, somewhere. We will play this. Even just, like, secrets or something. Let's take that. Let's get rid of Recon. Recon's not doing anything for us anymore. Did that just show a... Ignore that. I mean, in theory, I can set myself up for plans within plans. Yeah, she's going highliner, by the way. 100%. I think she's prepping for highliner. Because she wants to get it open. That's why we had to cut that off. We couldn't allow... we couldn't allow it the... Smuggler's Foxer getting online. It's just ridiculous. If this Imperial Spy to Secrets is going to be like a couple of... two intrigues, which is alright. Hardy Warriors is also an option. We can, yeah, stage we can obviously prep with a Hardy Warrior. It's just I don't really want to take the bump. It's not great, but like with this hand, I have no earthly idea what else I'm meant to do with this hand. The problem is I don't think it's winnable. The only way I could win it would be to block this. I feel like a lot of the time she's going here to highline. And then it's like, then what do I do deployment-wise? I got 8 swords. I might Imperial Spider here. And then actually use Fopter. I don't know. Or even maybe just go still suits afterwards, I guess. Yeah. We can make a fight for it. Let's get Imperial Spy over there. I mean, at least we have it and no one else does, you know? At least we have it and no one else does. It also puts pressure on green a little bit as well. Wow, green's just like, that'd be fun. Yeah, I guess you go still suits and just take the 2 water. Irony is, if we take the 2 water, like, I can then actually probably just stage if I need to. Nito's going High Council. I wonder if Helena might block that. Yeah, because if I've got the 2 water from here, second place from this isn't make a huge difference anymore. So I charge the maximum. I don't know what on earth Green's got planned here, though. I guess Green didn't draw it and access to there. That's the only thing I can assume. We're not going to win this fight, are we? Surely not. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. But we're definitely going here. We might as well. The only next issue then would be if we somehow win, do we actually bump this? I think we would actually bump this and wealth, and then look to use... Like, I don't think I'm ever going to get the reveal of this. No, so I don't think I can get the reveal point of this. But I could definitely use it to take the Alliance. I think that's just as good. I would get the Emperor point now, because I don't see how I can ever score the Emperor point anymore. It's really hard to score the Emperor point now. So, I think I would actually score that with the Machinations. That's also pretty sick, by the way. Yeah. Helena's just found everything. Emperor bump for that. Lear. Just, what do you do, man? You have to go for the 2 water and just try and make magic happen. Because if we lose, then worst come to worst, we can still Great Flat and then use thing and at least score a point that way. Somehow. Like, we give ourselves options. But that's pretty sick. To find the Emperor bump as well. Like, what more does she want? That's insane. That is insane. Ugh. Oh, well. I think second's still achievable here as well. It's not easy. Oops. Sorry about that. My Discord's updating. Yes. Thank you. So... yeah, we are not winning this combat anymore. We're going to be at least tied. She's got swords behind, so... so yeah, we stage this at least, which we'll have to do, and I guess we see what we draw. Hopefully we find Diplo so we can reveal this. Well, we're going to be tied, and she gets to act first, so here's a bizarre spot. If we stay tied, do I use Stage Incident? I think I still do. I think I still do. Because I'm never going to be able to score this off again. And if it means she gets 2 bumps, it means she gets 2 bumps. Like, what are you going to do? I hope she, like, uses some swords. But I think I just use staged and I just gamble at this point. Please use, like, Private Army or something. Please don't pass. Even if you're watching the stream, just don't pass, you know? Just play it. Yeah, we are just so far behind. Well, you passed, so I'm still staging. I'm still staging. Have it. And if blue wins, blue wins. I'm just taking the point. The only hope I've got is that she harasses Bene Gesserit. And that these two, like, get caught up with each other. That's the only thing I'm kind of playing for here. It's not great. So... oh my god, I don't even find it. I mean, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, man. That's so annoying. I guess we meant at this research station and just sort it from there. We just try and buy some flows. I don't see what else we can do at this point. I don't think anything else makes any sense at this point. And yellow has to chase blue down now, basically. That's the hope. First player marker is on the left of the screen. It's currently over there. It's a bit small. So, yeah. Mentat, take Alliance. Research station, assumably, hopefully. I think we can avoid last place. I think we can avoid last place. What have we got to draw? So, Dune, Diplo, and something. I can't even... I can't even get the Spice Must Flow here. I actually think the best move for us is Arakim with our ring and draw 2 instead. I mean, we would draw 4. But with only 4 persuasion. 5. We can't buy Spice Must Flow. We don't have a deck for it. We don't have a deck for it. This is so sad. How much precision have I got in my hand? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I physically don't have 9 persuasion in my entire deck. Jeez. That is insane that I don't have 9 persuasion in my entire deck. So this is nothing. Two, 4, 5. I can't even get to 9. Not on this round. I can get to 7. 2, 4, 5, 7. I can't even get that. I can't even get it. It's absolutely ridiculous, this. The only option I have is, I guess, Research Station anyways. And don't play Diplo and try and do that. But what is this doing for me? Not a ton. God, what a miserable spot this is. I feel like someone's going High Council here, truthfully. I don't even think we get there. I don't even think we get the High Council. This is absolutely ridiculous, this. If I go Research Station and green goes there, it's just absolute disaster. I also need Spice in theory for future ambassador draws. It's just so absurd, this. Hall of Oratory. Hope I get there, I guess. Everything is just terrible here. But I can't win the fight. And the best I can do is... not much. Yeah. I knew that was coming. Just an absolutely miserable position we find ourselves, really. It's basically what it is. Just an absolutely miserable position. Well, he's going there. All I can do is this, and hope we refine Guild and Bastard and we get a point off of that. And that Diplo gets us that. That's about it. I can get to 8. Beyond 8, I don't even know. I don't even know. But, I mean, like I said at the very start, like, Paul Atreides was not the right pick. Helena was the right pick. But I just didn't want to. There's no any point limping this in. Oh, he didn't actually deploy. I guess I do then. No! No, no. Fopter's coming. Fopter's coming. Don't do it. Fopter's coming. I know Fopter's coming. So, yeah. Just a real... Just, you know... If you play Dune Imperium, do not play it like this. Do not play it like that. One of those major shrugs. The sad part is I might be forced to go reinforcements as well, man. Yeah, we were never winning this fight. Never, ever. So, yeah. I guess we might do one more after this and actually try and do better than this. This is about as bad as it gets. This is a miserable performance. Like, we just have no... I don't even see how we get to, like, 9 points. Yeah. It's a shame when you have this, like, you're just not in it at all. But they happen every now and again. You get these games where you're just completely and utterly so far out of it that you're just kind of just playing it out. This is one of those. She had her whole deck, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get the spy spray around it as well. Oh, man. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. So what do you guys make of this, then? Enjoying the, this? Oh, yeah, I said at the start, like, you know, it's just big major shrug. I love how it doesn't even bother limping the troop in as well. So, not that you need to. Is there anything to do here? I mean, what do you even do? I guess you just buy like 2 liaisons or something. There's really not much else to do. I didn't even see the point in limping it in. I assumed Helena was just gonna, yeah, put the troop in. Yeah, so I made the right call. Whoops, you didn't see that. Yeah, no, so I've definitely enjoyed, you know, this. I think it's a decent presentation. We'll do some more stuff, and I know CJ will look to do stuff. My guess, Anthony. Well, think about it. So, Rise of X actually isn't a big change. Rise of X basically just overwrites this, right? So, like, you have High Council and Mentat. Swordmaster comes over here, but these two don't exist. So you've got a tab here. This would be for... I think you'll probably find they just tab it. So they'll have like an X tab for Tex and then an Imo tab for Talaxu track. They won't be able to fit it all on here. There's just no way. I think it's pretty tight as it is. So unless they're going to make a major rework to like how this is, you could in theory block these to make it a little bit more... There's a bit more space maybe, but then you're just kind of making it ugly. So... My assumption is they'll just have like tabs up here for use that. So tech, so you'd have like the X stuff and then techs here. And you view them there, and over here, well, and you'd have like, and then Imo, you'd have like a tab up there. They might do that as well, maybe, but I think they'll just put some tabs at the top. Is my guess. Anyways. So, we're going to try and see if we can not come last. Oh, I have to go Steel Suits, Hardy Warriors. I'm forced into it. There's nothing I can do. I have to do this. And if she doesn't have the water, she doesn't have the water. She has no intrigues. So I think this is just locked up. Because no one else has any water here. So I think we get this point. We go with the Chris Knife. And if we're lucky, maybe we can get to wealth. Maybe. I don't know. That's a problem for the future. And it's not my worry. But I suspect that's what they'll do. Is they'll just tab it up here. If no one goes for any water, by the way... Man. I'm trying to work out if there's a way for me to go well first, but I probably should just Hardy Warriors and barrel it. Is Griello going to make any attempt on Blue's Alliance? He's the only person that can stop this, but he'd have to have the intrigue behind him, like bribery or something. Let's we'll find if he's got it. But yeah, there's definitely, you know, I think it's good. The thing is as well, is I do like the back screen. I think it helps, you know, the rotation of the planet and this sort of thing. I don't want to, like, block all this up with these translucent boxes. I just don't think that's really desirable if you can avoid it. So I would just have some tabs up here. Tech, Talaxu. What the heck? Do not tell me he has... What kind of move is that? I'm so confused as to what that shifting was. He wanted the water that badly? I've no earthly idea what that's about. I'm completely confused. We get the Alliance Steel somehow. I do not know how we got that. I've not a sausage of a clue. But we did. Somehow we got that. But I have no idea what that shift was. The only thing I can think is he has peddlers and he's going research station. Did have Diplo, but yeah, still seems to cut that off. Oh, I was meant to use Chris Knife! Oh, I was so busy talking. I was meant to use Chris Knife to just get the Emperor point. I just totally forgot. And now I can't get it. Oh my god. I even said use Chris Knife to do it. I just too busy talking. If you're gonna make those sort of mistakes, do it on a game where you have very little chance of winning. Don't do it in a game where, like, you should win it and you throw it away. Do it on this one. Dear. That was my bad. What's the next best thing for us to do? Just Carthag and jam it? I guess? I can't believe I freaking... Can't believe I did that. Oh, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Why did he shift that for that? I'm so confused. Grand Conspiracy's Rise of Ix. Has he got plans of implants? He's gonna double cross me here. He should double cross blue, but he's gonna double cross me. Oh, he does double cross blue. Well, good on you, yellow. Good on you. That is, noble of you. So it's Carthag and, you know, see what we find, pretty much. Water of Life would be great. There's some interesting intrigues. I don't see anything else that's any remote relevance here. Oh yes! We've got them now! I can't believe you drew that. Freaking windfall. It's like pulling diversion, isn't it? Secret Forces? Oh man! Oh, goodness me. Yeah, that alliance is, he's helping with that. This point score looks so much more competitive than it is. So much more competitive than it is. So we're hoping for second place, basically. That and the spice. I don't know what we're doing next round, though. Not a lot. Do we actually take the cash for potential for High Council? There's no way to score it though with Guild Ambassador because Guild Ambassador's in hand, so there's. I have Windfall actually. No, we'll see. So there's nothing to buy. I'm not worried about it. The battle to not be lost. It's one I suspect we're not going to win. I mean, it's an interesting, obviously the competition side, but obviously it's based Dune Imperium, so you know. That's if there's a next round. That's if there's a next round. Has Yellow got demand respect? Feels like Yellow's got demand respect here. I feel like that's what he's done. I think he's got demand respect and he's going there. He just played this really weirdly. So it feels like demand respect to me is coming in this alliance's history, and then it's just all over. So, you know. There we go, that's that. Can't do anything, so yeah, it is all over. Do. Tactician as well, that's pretty funny. Has to tie it. That's it, it's all over. Yeah, blue's won now. Nope. Freaking win. Woohoo! Water Peddlers! Grand Vision! Oh yeah! God. It's just so... What do I even do, man? What do you even do with this? Oh my goodness me. I can't even like Guild Ambassador Spies and go Highliner because it's like it's not even worth anything. It's just so silly this. What a perfect combat for blue as well. What a perfect combat for blue this is. Guild Ambassador has no points. There's no one can really score off this either. I think the only people that can score off of this is green and me. So, you know. Oh dear. Oh dear. We ran pretty alright with Barons, so I guess this is the other side of it. We're not even getting to Highliner. We can't even get there. Yeah, blue could, if blue has Spice Must Flow, they could pretty much just reveal and probably just win. And the problem is our alliance here is absolutely toast. It's absolutely toast. Unless I use Guild Ambassador to save the point. So, you know, what can you do? Not a lot. Like, blue could probably... Yellow, green... If green's got, like, daggers... If they can just score any point, they're good. Any point. And this is over. Because Falcon's not scoring 2 points here. There are no intrigues. They're not scoring this. There's no alliance for them to steal. Yellow's not scoring 3 points, and I'm not scoring 3 points. So any point blue... I mean... The only thing is maybe endgame. Yellow might have plans. That's the only thing. If yellow has plans and can get both these bumps, that's about it. But his ring's over there and shifting's also over there as well. So the sad part is we have to go here. And we have to defend our alliance, which is really sad. Because I know it's coming. I guess I should have gone Mentat first and then done that. Eh. I'll be honest, I think I have to Guild Ambassador and cement this alliance anyways. Like, this is the worst conflict. It's just like, it's just so sad for us. I can't even get the water either. Oh, I have peddlers actually, that's a lie. So we're looking liaison, research station. Jeez, that's so sad. That's so sad. Ariana just takes the spice. Yeah, you know what? I don't even hate that. I don't even hate that. Just take the spice, call it a day. That's pretty reasonable. So, there's two things I want to get hold of. The problem is I don't know how I get either of them. Yeah, point to point. I'd have done the same thing, probably. You know? Just highlights immediately good. Okay. Yeah, we knew it was coming. I love this. He's not even putting it all in. It's kind of funny. He's got no spice. I don't think he's got any way of producing the water. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. Oh my god. I mean, what more intrigues do you want as blue in this game? I mean, so blue got... What's up with these intrigues? Blue had that. That's for stuff. Double cross, I think, was used against them. Bribery. That should have won it there. Yeah, the game's over. Yeah, that's fine. Blue did what they had to do. That's absolutely disgusting. How do you get there with freaking bribery? That's so absurd. So we just dagger this, and then what we can at least do is wait out yellow. At least we can do that. That is insane. All we can do is beat... Well, we ain't beating them. We lose all tie breaks. I think we are just last now. I don't see how we can possibly score a point now. Is there any way to score a point here? I don't think so. I don't have anywhere to deploy. I got nowhere I can go. I got nowhere I can go, so sad. Yeah, I have no actions. Nothing benefits us anymore. We can't draw. I can't get fodder. I got no troops to deploy. I've got no way of generating the draw to like fodder oratory in. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well just reveal for the spice and just hope that he can't get it. Truth be told, there's no point me using it to secure it. I might as well just reveal and just take the point. And if he takes it, he takes it. I think he's got plans anyways, so I think he's going to bump that anyway. I can grab 4 troops, but then what? I can't deploy them. It's all blocked. There's nowhere to go. Nah, he's punting it. Why do you think he's got nothing else to do? He's going Carthage. It's fine, kids. We'll just reveal, take the point, and call it a day. Sakes. Can you just... I mean, I might as well use the liaison, I guess. I'm not buying anything. I guess we can just liaison Hall of Oratory. And we get to see what yellow does. We have action economy. We might as well use it, I guess. So, yeah, we'll rally troops. And we'll just suss it out from there, I guess. I don't expect Carthage to stay open at all. Yeah, just drawing desperately. So... just crack on with this. And if he has any bump, he has to do it now, unless he's got specifically demand respect. If he's got demand respect, then whatever. Oh, he's got Kwisatz. Well, then, yeah, we have to use good ambassador. Sleeper as well. Well, we're last anyways now. It doesn't really matter. You know what, Yellow? You can have the point. Maybe you got plans, you take it the other way anyways, I don't know. You can have it, it's fine. Got nothing else to do. Carthage can do what? I can't win the fight. There's no way for me to win it. I can't generate enough swords. Carthage does nothing here. Just take the spice, call it a day. Call it a day, kids. Take the point. Move on. No, it turns out blue didn't somehow, which is insane. I do not know how blue didn't have it. The intrigue's not going to help me here anymore. So, we'll just put them. Besides, we could throw in troops the next conflict. Maybe we get lucky the next conflict. So, that's all we can do. Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Well, we went 10 rounds, so, you know, if a game goes 10 rounds, it goes 10 rounds. Yep. That's a nice hand for, what am I even meant to do with this? I guess Fopter and Research Station is the only move I've got. And we then go Wealth here, and I don't know what. What a hand, man. 7. I don't have to Fopter it, but Liaison feels pretty bad. Yeah. I'd like to find that, and that's obviously would be good. Our deck's just god awful. That's just the truth of the matter. Our deck is miserable compared to everyone else. Like our deck is just pathetic. It's as simple as that. I guess I have to not use Fopter somehow. Just gamble away. This game should have ended as well. I don't know how it hasn't. Bit of a mess. Yeah. So I don't mind letting Yellow have the alliance. Gives them a chance of winning. If I deny that alliance, like, Yellow's dead. Now Yellow has a reasonable shot at winning this game, so I'm happy to enable that. Even if we're miles out of this, we can at least give all 3 of them a shot at winning. It's the best I can do here in this situation. You know? But yeah, putting Cool in the market with Paul and realizing you don't even have 9 persuasion in your deck is... I've never had that before. It's pretty sad. It went 10 rounds as well. It's pretty funny. We wouldn't have scored the second one anyways, but it's so far out of this. Yeah, exactly. So they all have a shot of winning, so cool. Let them have a shot of winning. And whoever wins it's like at them, cool. Good thing I wasn't intending to try and get that at all. Blue's intrigues though, this game have been like really strong. Pretty crazy. Yeah, so she's obviously looking to go research, of course. Five or spice she can. Pretty standard. He's on there. So we pulled about as well as we could have done, actually. We are still not there, though, which is absolutely wild. We still don't have 9 persuasion. And we're not likely to draw 9 persuasion, which is also insane. Because Fold Space is next. I think the only thing we can do is, like, Signet Ring to Hall of Oratory, and then Diplo, Diplo or whatever ring, Fold Space, Wealth. I think it's about the only thing we can do. I don't see Yellow ever going there, realistically, because Yellow wants to win the conflict. So, we can finish at 9 points, everyone. It's still last, but, you know, whatever. Just wish it had been a better game. So it's giving me a chance to do some stuff on the side, so it's not the worst. Yeah, it's the only obvious, the only move you got. You just highline and just shove it all in. Especially with space travel, there is absolutely no other option. If you got the Spice must flow it, you know. I guess if Arakeen somehow is still there, which I don't expect to ever happen, then we'd do that. Yeah, it's never seen there, so... We can't win the fight. I mean... The only way we could remotely try to win the fight is Carthag and fold space it there. And hope that, like, the card afterwards is giving us Persuasion, which is a coin flip. But, I mean, you know, I might as well gamble at this point, right? Well, it's actually not a bad draw for us. Poison Snooper helps with our odds here, because it's the frickin' dagger, so... We have 5 swords coming. But Spice Must Flow is now dead, so we can't get that. Crazy. 10 rounds as Paul. Can't buy a Spice Must Flow. It's absolutely bizarre. Been a strange game, kids. It's been a strange game. So I have no without getting this point. Mentat doesn't exist. It's already been taken, so it's either here for a guaranteed point or here for a speculative one. You know. What's there to do at this point? And there's no point trying to win the fight. We can't. We're just here for Spice. So we just go Wealth and just crack on with this. But I say we've not been in this game for like 5 rounds. Doesn't help when you can pull intrigues like this. Yeah, that's it. Just go Wealth and move on. Crazy thing is, Blue is going to lose this because they just couldn't shut out the game, which is wild, by the way. This is absolutely crazy. And we've got corner. So, unless they've got plans. Yeah. It's a slow death for Blue, this. It is a slow death. It's kind of a brutal way to go. So, it looks like Yellow's going to win it. I still think Yellow has plans. It's not. I mean, it's hard to know now, but like, looks like Yellow's gonna win it, which is pretty insane. But, you know, when a game goes 10 rounds, like, no one has any control over who's going to win a game. You know, when it goes this long, like, if it's 7 or 8 rounds, you can usually predict. Once it gets to, like, this sort of length, it's just a complete crapshoot. Because you can't plan for 10 rounds. At least it's giving me an ability to do some stuff on the side here. Kwisatz as well, yeah. Kwisatz basically has got him over the line here. Basically. Spice of Slow's coming as well, so. Stalled out. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 do do do. Do 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 do. La, da, da, da. I'm sorry, I have no commentary to offer at this time. It's as simple as that. I have nothing to offer. Mercifully, this one's over. Mercifully, this one's over. He did have plans, I was right. I knew he had plans. The way he was playing earlier, he had to have plans. So this game was over ages ago. That's what I thought. I guess we'll do one last one. Sure. What's it like? Past 10. So that's a good thing, you know, we're getting through these games reasonably quickly. You know, we've done like an offline and then 2, 3 online games. We're only going like 5 hours, ain't too bad. So, yeah, we'll do one. But yeah, I knew, yeah, shouldn't have picked Paul. I just didn't want to play Helena. Helena was the right call, probably, but just, yeah. Helena's just too boring for me, kids. It's kind of the problem I've got with Margot in Uprising. I've played her once or twice, but she's just so dull to me. Like, I can't even. By the way, the thought of playing a game where people have got 3 days to make a turn seems absolutely ludicrous. Like, honestly. Players have 3 days to complete a turn. Can you imagine a turn? 3 hours a turn. I can't. Huh. Oh, interesting. We're actually in the lobby. Our game's still up. Huh. Fascinating. I didn't know that was a thing. You can press back and it doesn't automatically shut down the lobby. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. That's okay. Like, I just... 3 days a turn. So what, play a game of Dune Imperium over like 2 months? Let's think about it. So how many actions are there in... I guess it's like if you're going to play a game with some people you know over like the course of like do it, start it tonight, play it, finish it like tomorrow sort of thing. But this is not that long a game. Wild. Anyways, we'll do ourselves one last game and then we'll call that a day, I reckon. I like this. I like this screen. It's a nice little screensaver, that, by the way. Okay, so... I can't even, Monkey. I can't even comprehend it. So... It looks like this is the pick order. So this is how it is. 4, 3, 2, 1. That looks like that's the order it goes with. Oh my holy goodness. Lady J and Firm Grip. If Helena's not chosen, I might go Paul again. With the idea being, we open with Ring to Arakeen. And try and pinch around 1. I think we're doing this. Alright, Paul. The last game was sad. Now we're gonna... Now it's gonna happen. I'm not gonna let you down here. Alright. Ring! What is this hand? What? Oh my god. Wow, that's disgusting. The only move we have is Arakeen Hall. That is the... And daggers coming as well. This is the horror draw. The worst hand you can draw as Paul is basically this. At least with double convincing and double dude, I could just go straight there. Oh my god. How in the world did that just happen? Ilban's going Wealth Mentat! Ilban is going Wealth Mentat! I could, but I have to take some kind of action. If I go Arakeen, no one else is just flat revealing. If someone else goes Hall, then that's pretty sad. But we've always got... this is the... If we miss Jessica, we have Firm Grip, which is also an incredibly good card. So, both are okay. I'd like to get Jessica, but, you know, Firm Grip's also fine. I also didn't want to just go whole reveal, because that means... I gotta try and do something here, kids. And this is a good conflict to get involved in, try and take the 2 spies down on. Yo needs to pass. Some people are forgetting they do to it. There you go. Yeah, gotta trash your card there. People are still learning the interface. That's fine. Basin. Come on, beasts. Go Fremen. Go steal a suit or something. Because Ilban's going well for Mentat for this. Come on, hardy warriors. Or anything. Steel suits. Don't do this to me. I guess if you do, I just go secure contracts. Not the worst thing in the world. Interesting note, and a little interesting tidbit for you. The very first game of Dune Imperium I ever played, I played as Paul Atreides, and I got Lady Jessica round 1. I then picked up Liet Kynes later on. I finished the game with like 15 points, or something crazy, because I also got like, a lot, I think it was like 14, 13 points or something I scored. It was absolutely wild. There. First game I ever played was Paul Atreides, and I got Jessica almost immediately. That was via Signet Ring and Hall of Oratory, I think it was. And I remember doing it, and I was like, she turned me up and wrote, I was like, she looks like she's probably a pretty good card. Had no idea what the deck was. First game I'd ever played. And I was like, yeah, she looks alright. I think I should probably try and get her. Okay. So, the question is, where do we take the bump? Is Lady Jessica the best card in base game? It's either her or Kwisatz, but Child Directorship is really powerful, especially the game. It's a tough one. I think possibly she probably is. Just the sheer card draw and the bump on buying, like, and the reveal, like, she probably is the best card in the game. Kwisatz is also incredibly strong, but is a little harder to get hold of. I'd say they both edge out Child Directorship just. I mean, you can look at our Rise of Ix card rankings, and I'd actually reckon with Rise of Ix, you take out the X cards, and the base cards are probably there or thereabouts where they'd be anyways. So I'd probably say she's the best card in the game. Yeah, and she's got plenty of decent access. Like, Benny access there is also good. You know, Secrets draw 2, Selective Breeding draw 4. She's your ticket to glory. You cannot Golo Kwisatz. Nope, it's in the rules. It's under the FAQ. That is not an option. The good thing is, well, as we know we've got it, there's no way anyone has... Wow, look at that. He had Hardy as well. Okay, so we're going to lose the Alliance. That's fine. I think we should take the bump with the Bene Gesserit and just look to start smashing. What are we doing next round? That's the next question. I think Benny makes sense. It's an obvious alliance for us to go for here. Yeah, I'm happy with this. We'll find 2 trips to the Fremen. Maybe I should have taken with Emperor, actually. And getting that bump there on the side is always nice. Yeah, maybe Emperor would have been slightly stronger, but it's fine. Wow, Ilban gets firm grip first round, so this is crazy. We need to hit Wealth as much as possible to stop him making use out of that. We're going to have to be very conscious of what his moves are going to be. We've just revealed... Oh my god, we've revealed Mother Mahayim. What? Oh, I went space travel scout! Helena went Fopter! Okay. And Beast gets firm grip. What? Oh my god. Beast is like... He cannot believe he's got firm grip. 204 before him and neither of them took it. That is so cooked. I mean, yes, I know. Like, the skill is going to be everywhere. It's just like, I'm so used to it not being the case. Okay, interesting question is, do we immediately selective breed? Convincing's coming. And we might even pull Jessica. Fufi is there. Mahayim is there. I think we have to do it. I don't normally selective breed round 2, but this might legit be an opportunity to do it. I so rarely selected this early. Normally you just like go up here and sell melange, but green was always gonna get in the way of that. It'll be coming soon, Kevin. It was never gonna be available immediately. They're looking to sort that out later on. No, there goes Forge Master's idea. Alright, selected breed it is then. We trash the dagger as well, right? And just absolutely cut our deck down. Round 2 selected feels so weird. Let's get rid of the dagger. Come on, Lady J. Pull both convincings. I'm okay with that. That gives us 6. Jay is next. 7 even. Ooh. I feel like I'd rather just use Diplo here. And save Jay for next round and use her for, like, whatever we want to do. There is no atomics in base game. So, whatever the row is, you gotta work with it. Although there is a... Sure. Although there is a variant mode, you can play these offline, which does shuffle the row every round. Wealth goes... Curious to see what Beast is going to do here. We still have our water, by the way. Beast does not have faction access. Unless he redrew it, which is very unlikely. But I think he's got his ring. But he could ring to Siege and just chuck it in, and then we just limp in at Steel Suits. And then next round, we eye up, like, Great Flat, and then... maybe even more selective breeding. Spice Must Flow, turn 2 is not great. Ah, man. What was Beast's reveal last round? He's got both his daggers. Damn. I think we put in both, and we deny him the water. Because we want to get to... we've got to get to here. I think we put in both, and we deny him the water. We know we can't win, but we can stop him from getting second place. And if we Hardy Warriors, then we also can't get it either. So this is the only way we can get hold of Siege is Steel Suits and deny him. But Mahayim is definitely definitely being looked at here. You don't generally want to buy Spice Must Flow this early in the game. You're better off picking other cards. Double Scout for Ilban here. Ilban's buying away. Fair play to him. There's some options, but none of its official rules. Yeah, double dagger. We had to do this. We had to block him. We had to block him. I guess if we'd drawn J, she could actually got us the extra point here, but it's fine. So, Mother Mahaim. Oh my holy hell! What? Interesting. Ignore that. Kwisatz! We might actually find a way to Kwisatz, depending on what we draw here. Machinations. Oh my god, no. Is this on? 4. Oh my god. I think I can get this. I legit think Great Flat. I legit think mining selective breeding gets me Kwisatz Haderach round 3. Because we're gonna draw our entire deck. We have 6 persuasion at the moment. I use 4, which is 2. 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. In fact, oh man, we could, oh god, so there's a risk here. We could play, oh no, I can't, I have to get, but we know this is coming. We could play Jessica here. We play Jessica Mahaim. No. Oh, it's not, oh, it's risky. I need to think this through. I don't think that works, because I'd only have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can't do that. I gotta save Mahaim. I can't play her. I've got to get the spice. I can't leave that. Oh my god, this is disgusting. I think Signet Ring and just Lady J there is better. We could Research Station. But I tied that conflict specifically to get here. And also, we just reveal Mahaim for 2 spice as well. I think this is stronger. It means I'm ready for potential highliners as well. Like, we don't need to draw a million cards. Well, we're actually going to run out of cards to draw. So, I think this and this draws our deck. I think it's got to be the way to move. This is absolutely insanity, this. This is going to be round... So the first 3 cards we bought is Lady Jessica round 1, Mahaim round 2. What? What is this game? This is so insane. Yeah, we can do that later as well. Like, sell Melange, we can just get so much money. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Mahayim is savage. Yeah, no unloads to protect. Like, at least if you've got unload cards, you can sort of try to get around this. I don't even think he has it. Oh, did you now? Yeah, maybe if Beast doesn't do it, who knows? This is absolutely cooked if this happens. I'm trying to think if this ever works for 4. I think this still works as well, which is insane. Oh no, it doesn't. Or does it? Oh no, I've got Hall of Oratory. I can just go there. This is crazy. I can even Hall of Oratory and get it. Wild stuff. I do not know what Blue's gonna do here. Blue has no idea what I'm gonna do. I could have anything. I could be threatening Highliner for Machinations. I could just be going Melange for my Swordmaster next round. That's the crazy bit, is looking at me from this situation. I could do about 4 different... I could go Conspiring for Swordmaster prep and, like, just secure a contract. There are so many things I could be doing here, and they all seem fairly reasonable. That is what's crazy about this situation. There's so many good options for us. Hall of Oratory is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. He's hoping I don't go Highliner, is what he's doing. What are we trashing? Are we trashing the dagger? Can I trash Dune and be fine? I want to keep a dagger because I need to get council access. And I don't want to be using Jessica to do it, preferably. I don't know. I guess her to do it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Absolutely cooked. I guess I got Signet Ring as well. And I've also got frickin' this, so I guess, yeah, I don't need to worry about it. Do I get a liaison? I don't even think I get a liaison. I think I just run with these 3 for now. This is vile. If this draws out correctly, this is absolutely vile. I'd also like to say, if we don't win this game, I might just have to announce my retirement. I don't know. So the problem is, this is our deck. Our deck is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards. Yes, Corful, you're about to see this correctly. This is absolutely cooked. We get the 2 spice as well. What is this? Oh my god. We will take 1 liaison. No. No, green. Really, green? Don't do this. Wow. Green's gonna just resign. That's a little unfortunate. Well, what do you do here? How's it lucky? I mean, I played for Jessica. You know, I've had to manufacture it. Beast wins it, by the way. Easy second for yellow. It's pretty neat. I think I might consider... I mean, this is not a guarantee win by any stretch of imagination, but we've got... The thing is, the one problem with doing this is that blue is going to just beat us to pace. What we need is combats like this. Oh, man. Okay, so we'd have to... If we want to use Mahayam, we'd have to Kwisatz first. So I think the move is secure contract. We Kwisatz something and then just threaten Mahayam. The problem is there's no subtle way to do this. Opulence is in the road. This road is nuts. Oh, I guess I could just do this. Actually, this works. Oh my god, I've just found a really clever way of doing this without even being discovered. I think I'm happy to sell 4 spice. Because now we can Kwisatz this, and it even hides Mahayam. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is good. Because I obviously use Kwisatz to do this, because I know yellow's beat me to Swordmaster. How do you feel not getting a third aid in base game? So, rushing Swordmaster is not as strong in base game a lot of the time because of the fact that there's the general strength of the agent boxes is not particularly good. Basically. So, like, you can win games without it. Our first game that I played online today, like, we won without High Council or Swordmaster. So, you can definitely do it. Like, even going early High Council sometimes is the right move, rather than going Swordmaster. Like, you can go, like, you know, with leaders, like Great Flat, Selma Large, and bomb this immediately, but if you haven't got the cards behind you, the problem is you get into these situations where you just have no resources. And if people just cut you off from, like, Carthag, Arakeen, and the cheap spots, like, you've got a load of actions, but it's hard to do a lot with them. So it's got to be in moderation. This is going to be disgusting. I don't want to say this right now. And I don't want to will this into existence. I am legitimately concerned I'm going to Kwisatz and use Mahayam. And I am worried that this game might not continue. I'm terrified that this is going to happen. How does this work, Kwisatz, by the way? I don't actually know how Kwisatz works. Ah, that's how it works. Okay. Nice. So you tell it to go to whatever space, and then you, like, then picks your agent. Okay, that's pretty sweet. I mean, I could. And it's probably the right move. 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. I think it's not a guaranteed Spicemas flow. I'd have to draw Jessica. If I didn't draw Jessica, it wouldn't be guaranteed Spice. This is absolutely ridiculous. I almost don't want to do this, everyone. I almost don't want to selective breed here. I don't want to do this. End Mahayam, V. End Mahayam. This is so nuts. Alright, everyone. This might be the last action of this game and this stream here. If it is, then we go out on a high. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. I feel so bad. And there's no way to know that I was going to do it either. Like, I Milan'd to Swordmaster. It's an expensive move for me, by the way, doing this. Like, this is all my spice gone. And I don't have much economy behind this, so... That's the only issue. Man, Mahayam is... Thankfully, Beast had already revealed, so he wasn't affected by it. Point earned. Calculated higher. Very nice. Let's get rid of Dune from our play area. And we do not get the Spice Must Flow, sadly. So 7 it is. Man, do we take Opulence? Oh my god. There's no way. Jessica, Mahayam, Kwisatz, Opulence. Like 4, like, top 10 cards. Including probably the 2 best cards in the game. I don't even know if I'm ever going to be able to reveal that before the Solari much. I'm probably just playing it to 12. Lino's just going to absolutely charge me down here, by the way. He feels he's got to. I have another action. Because of Kwisatz. I completely forgot about that. I've nowhere to put any troops in, do I? So the only thing I can do is Diplo. Nah, it's fine. None of them can get it anyways if I've forgot just 2 cards. Because obviously I'm making them discard stuff, so... None of them can actually even get Kwisatz because I've made them discard stuff. But I can just do this and reveal. So Still Suits it is. This is so... This is absolutely crazy. Lino's going to win this uncontested. So at least he gets that. He gets his spice and his intrigue. So that helps his economy because he's a... That's the only issue we've got. Our economy is a little bit... is not doing great here. We're very low on resources. We're obviously heavily reliant on our debt getting us out of trouble, which... It should do a lot. It should do a lot. It's not all of oratory is an interesting move. But might as well. So to go Opulence. But yeah, that's probably just playing it to wealth. And then looking to high council with it is probably what I'm looking to do with that, truthfully. I mean, it's possible. Our deck is 11 cards. Like, that's the real scary bit of this, is there's going to be a lot of Mahayam. There's going to be a lot of Mahayam going on here. Carthag is next. Other memory turns up, it's also a decent card. Okay, it's us first. What do you want to do here? What on earth is the move? I don't know. Siege. I like Siege. Calculated higher I would also like, but we don't need to worry about that too much right now. I think Siege is solid. The water's good. It's putting Ilban into a decision to make. It's drawing cards. Let's go Siege. We will not deploy anything right now. There's no need to. Deploys that. Do next. This is the other thing as well, playing with Paul, is that we sometimes know what we're drawing into as well. Mentat was also an option, but there might be worlds where, you know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, other any cards would be nice. They've all got decent reveals. We've got to start buying Spice of Flows. I might play Jessica to Great Flat. If Mahayan comes, I'd probably just reveal her. I think Jessica to this would be interesting. Slurm has a million spice, but he needs to get his Swordmaster going, so he's probably got to sell some of it, which means he's not going to be able to afford Highliner. He might Conspire once the Blue Moon. That's an interesting move, Opulence, to prep for that to that. That's an interesting move. We'll see what we draw with Jessica. And we'll play it out from there. I'm curious to know what Beast is going to do as well. The thing is, obviously my deck and the way it is putting so much pressure on the other players here to work out what to do. Yeah, I mean, this is like base game. Like, you would never see something like this in XMO. In this sort of style. Like, to get this in base game is crazy. You might never see a set of pickups like this in the first 4 rounds ever again. I might not see it. Oh yeah, everyone would have Atomics the road. Mentat goes, that's fine. So you won't be able to get hold of that. So let's Lady J this. And see what we pull. No. 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 No, 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 no. Good grief. Opulence is... I need to look at my deck. What is... I need Opulence. It's 1 and... Okay. I've got no way of drawing it, but... The problem is where do I actually... How do I do this with Mahayan? I'd like Kwisatz. I've got 7, right? If I'm going to use Mahayan to there, then I need to Kwisatz something else. Oh, I can Kwisatz afterwards, of course. I don't have to use Kwisatz straight away. So wild. And of course, the fact is, because I'm Mahayan a lot, it's so hard for them to buy cards. So Mahayan first, Conspire. God, this is absolutely wild. It's just... Man. And that's the thing, like, our deck is not big. 3, 6, it's like 11 cards. And Jessica means we see a lot of it, so Mahayan's gonna happen a lot. I've been in these sort of games. I've been in some XMO games with, like, Mahayan. It's sort of like Mahayan grafted to... It's like Golem Mahayan, basically. That's kind of what this is happening a little bit here. You know the ones, the Golem Mahayan games... where you just Golem Mahayan like a city and call it a day. I don't know if I want to go High Council right now. The thing is, we got Opulence coming. But I guess I can just Opulence Wealth, possibly. I don't know. We have some interesting choices. It's a pretty good draw. Can you imagine, like, if they're, like, streaming this game on another channel and what... Like, I'm just saying, if any of these players are somehow streaming this on, like, a channel somewhere, please send them my apologies for this. Yeah, Basin I'm looking at because there's just spice to get. And we can just limp in and just take a load of spice, which just pays for all sorts of stuff. Like, we're getting hold of, the Spiceman's Flow because Liaison's coming. We have... I've only 5. Oh, yeah. I do lose the Spiceman's Flow right now. Of course, I play her. So, I think it is High Council, actually. But then I've never seen this. And the problem is, like, Benny's sister's probably going. Other Memory's probably going. Because the Arakeen would work if I pull Convincing, but it's a coin flip. It's an absolute coin flip. Here's Firm Grip doing the work here. I think I've got to get the spice because my economy is kind of dying. And I just have 7 persuasion. And we just look to buy a half-decent card. I think that's stronger here. And then we deploy 2? How about we deploy 2 troops here? And hope that Ilban doesn't have 2 swords. High Council would have got a Spiceman's Flow. We'd had +2/+2. So it was a guaranteed Spiceman's Flow, that. But we've got Opulence, so we don't need to worry about this right now. Well, I'm going to keep my options open if another decent card comes up. Even, like, Sardaukar Legion isn't the worst, because if we have Sardaukar Legion, we can just play that to wealth some point and get that point done and dusted. And it means we can use Mahaim elsewhere. Yeah, I couldn't risk revealing Opulence. That is a problem, by the way. That card is not good for us. So we have 7. Benny's sister's alright as well. It's more Bene Gesserit. It's a good reveal for us, so let's go ahead and grab that. I can't really use it effectively. That's probably just being revealed for 2. I don't think I can ever use that, truthfully. But I've got it as an insurance policy. That probably never gets played. Have you got Tactician? If you got Tactician, I mean... Yeah, Tactician. It's the only thing that made any sense. That's fine. I'm happy to make him spend that. Beast might still win this game, by the way. Like, he's, like, just relying on battle points. But he's running out of friendships, is the problem. So... Signet ring found. Okay. Sort through the Chaos's next Mentat conflict. It's not one that we desperately need. Yellow just secures that. It's reasonable. I think even Mentat or High Council looks fine here. Basically, whichever one green doesn't take. But yeah, we'd have to just start buying Spiceless Flows here. And then shifting in theory. Yeah, he goes Mentat first. Makes sense. So we'll go Mentat with Signet Ring. Then we can dispatch, like, Dune or something. Opulence is being revealed. Oh. Maybe we actually sell Melange. Oh, that's been blocked. Maybe we go Wealth with the Signet Ring instead. But then I don't know what our next move is. Arcane is an option, but Wealth is pretty heavily contested here. This is one short. I feel like High Council's gotta be the right move, though. I feel this has gotta be the right move. We can always Opulence and dispatch that itself anyways, if we absolutely need to. Chaim's next. We might be better off just opulencing and just dispatching to, like... I don't know. I think we might just sack an action off here. We might just go opulence to, like, a Bene Gesserit spot. Just to protect. Or again, we can still just go here, if it's still there. And then I think we just reveal. Take the Spiceman's Flow, and then they know next round there's lots of Benny stuff coming. Yes, we know you're out there, Mr. Motorcycle Man. There we go. It was either that or someone had the lawnmower out at like 11 o'clock. I mean, the Benny is not safe right now. But it's pretty daunting to go for. Let's see where this bump turns up. He might just go Benny here. Fremen. Alright, let's go Opulence then. And... I think it's just Opulence reveal. And then next round, look to take Calculated higher. Hopefully, if we're lucky. And just say, we have 6 million actions coming. Oh, there is no Mentat. Round 6. No, round 7. Round 8. I think I get Mentat round 8. I can't win the Mentats from. I can't even, like, go Liaison here. I could Arrakeen it, though. With, like, my Liaison. And the idea being... that we just reveal Mahaim for the spice. Like, we're going to draw a load of cards. It's not unlikely that we actually just pull Mahaim again. It's not unlikely we just pull Mahaim straight away. So... I think we can do this. But it looks kind of weird to do it without taking... But Opulence is just got to be correct. Let's hope Arakeen stays somehow. It's fine. We can always dispatch the selective later as well. Like, we'll see how it plays now. This is just got to be fine. It just gets the point done. We don't need to worry about Emperor ever again. It's not easy to get this back later. So, it's done. Opulence is now pure just reveal for a point later on in the game. Cannot be bad. Cannot be bad. And we could still dispatch the selective breeding, knowing that we're gonna get the Spice Must Flow back. And we occasionally even fluke another agent action. It's very unlikely. But the problem is I've got shifting as well, so it's... I don't know. I don't know. How are we picking up these spacing points? Shifting, I guess, is gonna get us that, right? And I could always just trash Dune as well. Yep, you can check your deck. It won't tell you what order it's coming in, but it will tell you what cards are to come. We know that Mahaim is coming next because of our ability. And we could shift with that to get to that, yeah. But Spice is a slight concern. No, it's not. I'm freaking... It's Mahaim. I guess it's the Spice comes back for free. I mean, the problem with that, Sid, is that this gives you your deck in a random order. If people check their decks in TTS, they have to rely on the fact that they're then going to shuffle their deck, because when it shows it you in TTS, it shows you in its draw order. Which this is not. Yeah, that's concerning. Yeah, Beast he's going for us, so we have to do this. This is now mandatory. This has now got to be done. So play area, Dune goes. We have to protect this alliance. They're going for it. No, I found it. No, I found it. What? Oh my god. You can't check their decks. You can check their play area, their discard, and their trash, and it will tell you like how many cards are left to draw in their deck and hand and such. Oh my god. Do we just go secrets? And just cement this alliance and call it a day? I don't know. We've no Benny play in hand, so Mahaim's not getting played here. I think that might be a potential move, but there's not much going on in the conflict. We don't have any water for Hardy. I can't believe we rolled our D6 on Kwisatz Haderach. That is insanity. And we're not even pulling Jessica up next. I really, really want to go Carthag. I really want to go Carthag. I have Kwisatz, I have Jessica, I have Mahaim, and I have Opulence. They were bought in the first 4 rounds. I think it's just secrets. And just cement this alliance. Like, this just has to be correct. Let's not take any risk. I got Jessica round 1. Which I played for. We got Mahaim round 2, and then we played for Kwisatz round 3 and got it. And then Opulence turned up round 4. It's cooked. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances there. Not a chance. And we find peddlers as well, by the way, which is not bad for us. But yeah, I'm not even taking any risks there. I think that was in significant danger. I think that was in serious, serious danger. So we have nothing to do otherwise. Spice must flow. Do I buy anything with 3? 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think we buy anything. I think we just pass. Let's not flatten our deck out anymore. But yeah, not taking any chances there. No need. The thing is about, I don't even have to shift away from this to get another point. Like, we can go Fremen and then shift that away or whatever we want to do. We have Swordmaster, yep. We've got Calculated Higher, which I'm looking to use as soon as possible. Here we go. Round 7 is Arakeen. So, this is the problem. Like, we've got a really strong deck, obviously. There's Opulence. That's a point. So, 7, 8... Spice's Flow is 9. How do we find a 10th point? Is there a way to get 4 points this round? Don't know. What am I doing with diplomacy at this point? Like, this is far from oneness. All I've got to do is get Shifting Allegiances and get that. And Diplo can go somewhere to fund it. So, I'm thinking Steel Suits and then Peddlers to this with Jessica. Draw 5. We've got to find as much Kwisatz as possible. Go here, draw 5. We know that's next. It also gives Mahayim options. The only issue is I don't think we can score 10. I mean, maybe. But someone might beat us to it. Siege is blocked, so we're not getting to Research Station. That's being cut off. Or he's going Great Flat. I don't know. I think we have to give ourselves both options here. I think we have to give ourselves both options. And we take whichever one he doesn't, because both are fine. Like, here, draw Kwisatz would be awesome. The odds of drawing Kwisatz is not likely, though. Isomety's probably going flat Highliner as well, would be my assumption. He feels he has to win the fight. But he's not going to be happy about this. That is uncomfortable. That is very uncomfortable, right, that. Conspire from Ilbard. He must have Choam shares. He must have Choam shares. Well, we'll see how things break down. I think we just gotta go Steel Suits. We've got to make the Fremen uncomfortable for him. And just give ourselves all options. Leto has to go Wealth. I think he's kind of forced into that after Ilban's Conspire. Remember, Firm Grip's out there as well. Beast has Firm Grip. Unfortunately, Firm Grip is like... He doesn't want to use it, because he might feel he might have to use it in a bit here. He's also hoping to get to Wealth and then use it to defend this alliance is what he wants to do. Yeah. That is insane. That is absolutely crazy. And would suggest he probably has rapid mobilization. But we're not worried about the conflict. The only conflict we might go for is the next one. The game is not likely to end this round. Lido... Oh, he does go research station. Okay. So with that being the case, I think we still go Great Flat. Unless there's a better move. Selective, maybe? It doesn't feel great, though, does it? But I could, in theory, get shifting and play shifting here, right? And shift to get it. I think I'd rather play Jessica. And draw 4. I don't know. Hurricane is interesting. I really want to find Kwisatz, the thing. I guess in theory, if we pull Mahayim, I could just send Mahayim there. I really want to get this off, though. So the weird thing is I don't really know what I'm going to draw. Well, this is in no danger. Tricky spot. I think this is correct, though. And we always have Sister to go there if need be, so... Shifting is found. I don't see a point in deploying right now. We find shifting. Yeah, I can't high count, so I've got opulence. I'd still need a bit of money at some point. There's only 10, and I'd need 12. Sista's secrets. Has he found plans? Oh my god, I think he might have found plans. I think he's got plans within plans as green. Oh yeah, I'm already at the council. What's it? I'm red. So green has nothing here, but surely we have to just... There's no way we can get involved in this conflict. There's no way we can get involved in this conflict. Surely green's got rapid, right? And if he has rapid, he has to use it. Otherwise, this game could just be about to end. Because blue, in the midst of all this, blue has been basically allowed a clean run in this. Kwisatz and some good play. We may not see this again, and we might not win this. Is the insane thing. What is the best move here? Hall of Oratory? I think it's Hall of Oratory for us. Oh, we need Spice, though, for Highliner. Oh no, Spice must slow gets it, but then calculated high is coming. man. Go Fremen? I don't think I have Fremen access, is the problem. Next round, apart from Kwisatz, which I'd want to use send the Highliner. I have no idea what to pick. I feel his Slurm is going to pick up power play. What is his... He might even remotely find it. Man, that's wild. I think we go here regardless. It's just a question of what we shift. Well, I mean... I guess how would Beast get the spice? Oh, this is very difficult. This is so tough. I want to use Calculated Hire as well, and just have a million actions. And just threaten everything. I think this is... Let's go Horde. So we pay the 2 spice. I guess we don't bound Bene Gesserit, and I guess we're going to go for this. This is so dangerous. There's a lot of risk here. But we're gonna take the chance. I want to use this preferably, but we'll see how this plays out. Oratory's just for garrison troops. I just want to garrison the extra troop for next round, because I'm going to need it. We've got a million actions. The problem is we don't have any battle intrigues. Diplo here is annoying. But I might go Basin anyways. We'll see how this plays out. The problem is I can't really get this. That's the only issue here. I can't really protect this. But I think I can get this anyways. I mean, I'm taking a gamble here, but I'm using the fact I've got superior action economy. Like, this is not safe. I accept that. I am taking a chance. But I might go back there anyways, depending on what we draw. Spies are getting me 9. What are you talking about? Oh, Haga Basin was a thing. Oh, I missed that I had the water. I didn't even see I had the water. If I'd have seen that, I probably would have gone Haga Basin. This is just normal game. Wait, why do I have water? Oh, from the Fremen! Of course! From the Fremen, of course. Right. You can only concede so many fights. It has to be rapid. Well, if he's got rapid mobilization, he didn't play it. What the hell? You have 7. I guess we just take Fremen camp. Voice is also good. Voice is a potential fun enabler of stuff. I'm gonna go grab that as well. That's fine. We can afford it. We've got a lot of good cards coming. Next round, possibly last round. So that's fine to have for one spin. I mean, the odds are we're not finding opulence again. Oh my god, you're right, he did. It was the very first round of the game. I remember this now. It was the very first round of the game. And yeah, you're right. Yellow played rapid mobilization. And he like put in 1 or something. I remember this now. I forget where it is, but I recall this. There it is, rapid mobilization. Yeah, it's already been played. It's kind of insane. Well, if I'd known that, I'd have just limped in, but I just completely forgot. This game has been such a whirlwind. We're a second seat. Oh, that's risky. Beast has three intrigues. I mean, your reinforcement 3 and then retreated 2 is interesting. Like, worst comes to worst, if we need to desperately get money, Selmelange is always there. Wow, he retreats 2 and stages 3. He must have a combat intrigue. He must have private army. What? What? What the hell? He retreated 2 and staged and gave the conflict the blue. What? What is going on? Oh, it's Grand Vision. Oh, it's not a good conflict for us. There's Kwisatz. What is happening? Well, if we don't win this game, I mean, I don't think we can feel bad. Blue is now favorite. Blue is now favorite. That is complete madness. Oh, he had shifting. Okay, so that alliance is gone, but it's fine. It's wasted his time a bit. I don't get that at all. The good news is if we win the conflict, we can get this point. So we just need the Spiceman's Flow win conflict. All we have to do now. So it's Arakeen, Kwisatz, Barrelin, and we just take this down. I don't think we can get Mentat without... I could Mentat first. I just got to find Spice somewhere. That's a good point. I could Signet Ring that and then take Mentat and then Kwisatz. I think that's probably correct, actually. I think that's actually correct, rather than Arakeen. I think we're better off doing it this way. What? What? What is happening this match? What is going on in this match? This is the damnedest game of Dune Imperium I think I've ever seen. Maybe Blue felt guilty that they got given the last conflict. It's the damnedest match I ever saw. Someone asked me early in the stream, what is the weirdest game of Dune Imperium I've ever seen? I think it is now officially this one. It's either this one or it's that Tesia game I did on stream way back where I had like 2 friendships and I won because I did brute force Spice Must Flow. But this is gotta be it. This is the world of Dune Imperium outside of TDS Club. Absolute bedlam. We have got to do more streams of this. This is the most insane game I've ever seen. Absolute pandemonium, this. I think Slurm's a solid player as well, by the way. We still lose to some endgames. If Beast has got plans within plans, we're just dead, by the way. But when he gets given the previous conflict, that what am I meant to do about that, you know? Like, if we lose because Beast has got that, it's just a big shrug. He's got plans within plans. Beast has 11 points. Beast has 11 points. We need to score another point somehow, and I don't know how the hell we're going to do it. Is there any way we can take the Emperor Alliance? Beast has 11 points. It's plans. It has to be plans. That's why he went there. He's got plans. So he's 11. We need another point. We can't win on this and this. This and Spice is not enough. Unless we fluke double Spice Must Flow. Which would be the most insane thing. Please pull my ring. It's Fremmenkamp. We've 12 persuasion. Is there any conceivable way of buying double spice here? If we draw opulence, we can sell Melange for a point. But I think we lose on Solari tiebreaker. No, these are still the players. You'd know if it wasn't them, the names would be different. There's definitely still people. Man, I needed research. I needed, like, my ring or Jessica here. But Beast's plans. There is no doubt about this. Man, I lose the plans after he got given the previous conflict. What a brutal way to lose a game. We don't need more troops. I think we've... I don't know. I feel like we've probably got the conflict. But I don't know. He's only got 14 strength. Ilbon could have anything here. I could conspire into opulence and hope we fluke an intrigue. Oh yeah, Marina's already played. Yeah, good point. That's how I got into this first spot. Oh, we can't conspire. Fremmenkamp conspire. I've got 3 actions. It has to be research station. I don't know. I legit don't know what to do here. We have 3 actions. Shifting's a thing. We have to look for shifting. And we shift and steal it. Come on, shifting. No. 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 Damn it. Oh, I didn't draw it. That was the move, though. That was the move. We can score the opponent's point. But now the conflict looks dicey. And the other issue we've got here is I don't actually know what else to do. Like... Man, that was a bad draw. These two cards were really bad for us. And now the combat's in jeopardy here. I think Blue's going to win it because he was given the previous conflict. I can't Fremen camp, there's no water. And that's gone. Man, we lose to Blue with plans. That's disgusting. I don't really know what to do anymore. I think this is just over. That is just a point. But then I can't reuse Mahayim. Insane consideration. Do we deliberately not win this round and keep the game going? If we're sure he's got plans, we could just take the point and the free spice and we look to win it next round. And that way we can play Mahayim to like there. I think we legitimately don't win it and we push this game on one more round, which means I think we have to go here. We are first at next round. We've got Jessica. If we get the spice, we can Jessica here. Yes, I think that's the move. Mahayim also can just be revealed as well. Yeah, that pays for that too. I think this is what we got to do. I think we have to deliberately not win this round. Which means that... I guess I just play Mahayim. The 2 spice would be nice. Green did have charm shares. I suspected that was possibly a case earlier. Yeah, the combat's over. We know we can't win it. So... I think we go secrets with Mahayim. The 2 spice would be nice, don't get me wrong, but I don't think we actually bother buying for the... We buy the spice must flow. We have to protect this as well. This is in danger. He assumes this is last round. He's just buying cards. Yeah, I think we have to... We have 10. We've only got 10 points. We get 1 point from this. And that's... Oh, that's a good point. And opulence is 10. So, it gets me to 10. But if we're sure Beast has plans, we have to not win. We have to let this go. And hope that Ilban wins the next one. Unless I just reveal and don't... And we just highline again. You know what? I think you're right. What a crazy game this is. just gonna say what I'm doing, because this is gonna look so weird. Whoops. Yeah. Crazy, this. Absolutely crazy. So we just don't buy anything. We'll get like the Betty sister. We end the turn. What's coming? Nothing. I'm sure he's got it. I'm sure he's got it. It's the only thing that makes any logical sense here. Oh my god, it's the only thing I can do. If I'm wrong, so be it. That's if. That's if. I'm gonna take my chance. I had no way winning combat. That's useful. That helps us buy spice. So highliner it is. Yeah, I guess it was a slight miscount. Okay, so what do we want to do? We have shifting, which we need for protection anyway. So voice protects highliner. Mentat would be nice. Arakeen. No, we highline to get the water for research station. Yes. This is a crazy match. I thoroughly agree. Well, I think this is our best chance of winning, is to do it this way. I'm 100% sure he's got it. I did miss that he probably would have stolen that and I might have won anyways, but alas. We can research it, whatever. Oh, Paul! Oh, hello, Paul. I didn't realize it was actually you speaking. I'm sorry. You have missed the craziest match ever. You are correct. I probably should have just done it. It was a slight miscount, but this game has been like one of the craziest I've ever played. I think one of the craziest anyone's ever seen here. This has been some spectacle. I don't know if I can actually win this fight, by the way. But I think this is my best chance of winning, is to play it this way round. We've got 10. In theory, we're going to spice must flow to 11. Do I play Jessica to do this? I could voice it. And I feel like I must just play Jessica and reveal. But yeah, this has been just a bizarre match. Round 1, Lady Jessica. Round 2, Mahayam. Round 3, Kwisatz. Round 4, Opulence. I have to go research station first, I think. That's scary. I think this alliance might be about to disappear. Are you the one who bought? Someone else has got shifting. I think this might be about to die. That's a bad sign. Well, he doesn't have enough for it now. But he'd have to go there. I can't block that. Mentat's an option. But I have to use his sister, which feels kind of bad. I have no money. I have to try and win this combat as well somehow. I'm curious to know what he's going to do. I guess he just bumps up here, right? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I think we have to actually shift here to protect one of these alliances. Specifically this one. Who's got shifting? Who bought it? Who bought shifting allegiances? Is it Beast with it? Leo's got his ring. There could be a dispatch, but he doesn't have them. He can't get there with it. I think we have to protect this alliance. And then research station. Oh, man, but I lose research station. But I have recruiting mission, and I draw 2. But I could be drawing anything. I'm not incredibly... I mean, I've got reasonable odds of fighting Spice Must Flow. Is shifting been played? Don't think so. No, firm grip. Yeah, I've got to protect that. I can't lose it. So it's shifting, protect that. Just down and up. And then this gets lost. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, I have no spice. Well, if I'm losing that, I can just go here and just sack off all the, and just sack it all off, so... We're giving up on research station. He's doing it with his ring as well, which is brutal. He might go hard, I don't know. So, down Fremen. Up Fremen, protect that. And we'll see. I mean, I would like to get there. I think yellow goes there a lot, though. So that's why I'm not expecting it. Will this be on Steam? This is on Steam. This is Steam. This is, I'll show it right here, wherever the heck it is. As of today. Here we are. Dune Imperium on Steam. Oh, and look at this! Ilban went here to protect his alliance! I've just got to hold. Hold! I don't think I win. Oh, I don't know. Hold! Hold! Don't have finesse. Don't have finesse. I think I might lose the alliance anyways. I think even might be cooked. Ugh. Yeah, it's been a wild match, this. I feel like it's slipping away here. But I've done all I can in this game, which is nice. I mean, Dream was going to give up, like, round 2 and just leave, and got persuaded to stay. I did say if I lose, I retire from all Dune Imperium. Opulence, I can't pay for. Opulence, I cannot pay for. That's a good sign. I don't know what's going to happen at this point. I simply don't know. Pass! Pass! Fold! It's like my old poker days. Fold! 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 Don't have bribery! Or finesse! Or anything. Beast has got 15 persuasion and no alliances. This is absolutely insane. Please. We know he's got plans. It's just the other intrigue. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Okay. I think Beast might win the combat's the problem. Alright. Jessica to here. Play area. Jessica, you've been fun. Goodbye. Sorry, Mom. Oh, we find no opulence. We find no Kwisatz. What a shame. Oh, I did? Oh, I didn't even see my draw pile. Oh, I'm so... Well, whatever. Never mind. I could have made better odds, I think. Never mind. Well, we're not winning the conflict. I'm okay with... I don't know. I simply don't know who's going to win this anymore. Just trash, Mom. I have to go now. My planet needs me. I mean, I wasn't paying attention to this. Like, maybe I would have been better off trashing. I didn't see it. I don't think... Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to this. I'm sorry. It was inefficient. So, we've done all we can here. We do get +3 swords. For whatever that's worth. Lilo had bribery! Lilo had bribery! What is this? Holy hell. Yeah, I didn't even see it. I was just paying no attention to my discard pile. Just wasn't looking at it. Well, no Kwisatz is a shame. It's not like Kwisatz would have saved the day. The extra action would have been nice, admittedly. But it wasn't gonna, like, we couldn't do much of it. It basically would have been Carthag, throw a troop in, get an intrigue, and hope it all works itself out, basically. So, not a huge deal. Paul Penny from Allegiance Cannon. Yes. The canonic route where she stabs her mother, he stabs her own mother in the back. Oh dear. I guess we just reveal. Swords is good. Spice for this absolutely chaotic match is mercifully coming to a conclusion. I don't know if we're going to win this. I don't know. If only this was Core of the Market from last game, right? We'd be so much happier. I don't know. Like, I think we're meant to win this? I disagree a little bit, Green. And if Blue does have plans within plans, I will be vindicated in my decision. I don't know. Like, Ilbon's gonna get 2 here. Staged is gone. I don't know where he gets his 11th point. Choam got played earlier. He's got nothing. We're gonna finish maybe second. Beast has got more action, though. Beast has his ring, and Beast is just gonna throw it all in at Siege here, so... We are going to get just the free spice. So we lose on tiebreakers to him. So if he has it, if he does have it, he still wins. Which is very sad. Yeah. So what are you going to do? It's been a wild match, this. I mean, you know, I think we played the best we could. Power play. All sorts of stuff there. Can you imagine if these two tie? It doesn't matter. I think Blue's got it, so. I think Blue's got it. So. I know. But Blue should not have won the last combat either. Like, Blue should have not won the last combat at all. And Yellow basically just gave it to him. So, what are you going to do? Been a good experience. That's what's mattered here. This is going to be my last stream, obviously. I will not be... that is it. We're done. Doom. Not for me. I handed my cap. You know, North Carolina was fun. Yeah, what a weird game. Yes. I don't know why. I mean, he's not losing on Spice Tiebreaker or anyone here, so it doesn't really matter. There's no Chow Murky in this, so he's got 5 Spice. Ambush. Wow. Ambush. He's gonna win it as well. That's sick. But if he wins both tier 3 combats, then what can you do? Yeah. Have plans to vindicate my decision. Have plans to vindicate it, please. And there it is. We were right. 100% we were correct. Absolutely nailed the call. Absolutely nailed it. He had plans. Is the only thing that made any sense. What are you gonna do? That's the way it goes. Absolutely nailed it. It had to be plans. The only thing that made any sense there, so... Yeah. Yeah, still, yeah. I mean, I did admittedly not quite see that. But I was missed, but there was so much going on. But I did call it, at least, so that's good. But he should not have won, like, round 7. Like, Yellow gave him that. You weren't here for that. Yellow had it won, and then used Scout to retreat and stage Instant for a point and gave Blue the win. So, what can you possibly do about that, you know? There's absolutely nothing you can do. What can you do? Oh, you did see it? Yeah, that was... Like... What do you do? You know? If that doesn't happen, we win. Basically. Like, Ilban finishes with 10. And that's that, so... But yeah, like, I was admittedly that was there. And then, yeah, that happened, so, you know. For the right price, Robert, maybe we'll do it. I did wonder if that's what Yellow was doing there. Like, Yellow must have known what they were doing, giving that to Beast. And I don't know if that was a thing they were doing. Like, well, Beast's the only person that can beat Paul, so I can't do it, so I'll give Beast the chance. I wonder if that's legit what happened there. It's the only rational explanation that I can think of. Nothing else to me makes any lick of sense. And there was no chat afterwards saying, oops, I didn't mean to do anything like that. So that's my assumption, is Blue decided to Yellow decided to Kingmate Blue and give them a chance to beat me. And yeah, if I'd have noticed that, I would have just revealed, and I did just miss that. There was so much going on, and I'm not used to the layout. So, you know. And even then, like, Ambush is the only reason that he won. Like, if he doesn't have Ambush, like, he doesn't have Private Army. Tactician is no good. Allied Armada he can't use either. So, like, I think Ambush and Reinforcements is already gone. Rapid was already gone. I think Ambush was about the only intrigue he wins the combat with. If that ties, I win. So, I think we can count ourselves pretty unlucky how this went down. Even if there was a chance to win it in the last round that was missed, like, we should still have won this game. So, I think we can feel pretty unfortunate how this went down. Well, if that's the case, it has to be EV. That's the case, it has to be. And if that's what they're intending to do, then they succeeded in this weird game. So, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It was a wacky ride. Do I care about the fact I won it or not? Not really. It's not that relevant. I guess I'll put myself back up here for this, because unfortunately, I don't have any idea where to put myself nowadays. So that will have to do. But yeah, that was Dune Imperium Digital, kids. That was a journey. Saw all sorts of carnage. Yeah, that was very weird. So, you know, what do you do? Well, thanks everyone for your company over the course of this stream. This has been, I say, outside of our competitions and like our finals, this has been the most watched stream we've ever done by a country mile. So, you know, on behalf of myself and CJ as well. I know CJ will be doing some stream this later on. We do thank you hugely for joining along. Yeah, I'd say this is alright. And I'm not gonna try. This is not me attempting to, like, you know, shill or anything like that. And I'm not on Matt Hudson's payroll. If you are watching Matt Hudson, please give me a call. Support this. You know, I know some people have said, oh, I don't want interest in this because it hasn't got the expansions and that sort of thing. I mean, it will do eventually. I mean, this is a very well put together piece of software. We only had one bug, and it was only a visual issue, and that was it. I would also argue that if you haven't played much Uprising yet, playing base Dune Imperium is not a bad way. If you're planning, like, in a month, you're in Europe or Australia, whatever, you're like, I'm gonna smash Uprising and play loads of it in the next few weeks. Playing base Dune Imperium is not a bad lead into it. And I think this is worthy of the support. It's, you know, it's $20. It's not insanely expensive. You know. Ilban was winning. He was +1, and then he tie-broke for +3, and then Raban played ambush for +1. So, you know. Yeah, exactly. And there are still some folks who have not played any expansions. Like, we come from TTS, where we're very spoiled, truthfully. You know, we have obviously an incredible mod, and everything going on like that, you know, and like the games are pretty sharp, they're pretty snappy. I think it's well presented, having the ambience is good. It's just, it's a nice experience, this, you know, and in time as things progress, you know, and there's lots of cool stuff you can do as well. You know, there's the challenges, which you can do, so you can play the games with modifiers. So like you can play with replaced rows, you can play with, like, getting intrigues. You know, there's all sorts of crazy stuff here. A variant of epic mode, you know, trashing cards, that sort of thing. There's this skirmish thing, which I don't know what this is. It's like a modified variant. Okay, so it's a specific type of way of playing, I guess. So skirmish rules. Each 3 days, a new skirmish begins. Unique rules and scoring modifiers. Players earn the following leaderboard points. The highest is 3 attempts contributes. The best score will contribute to get achievement badges. You know, there's lots of little things here. Playing different ways. You can set up private lobbies as well. Eventually, the online play will have the events, which will be more of the tourney stuff as well. And that will be coming down the line. Like, I think there's a lot to come with this, and I think if it gets the initial support and gets the time and care that I think it probably deserves, I think this could be really good. What it means to us down the line, I don't know. I've been pretty speculating. But there's a lot to enjoy in this, you know. There's a lot to enjoy in this, you know. And again, yeah, the design-wise, like, when I first saw it, I was like, I'm not so sure, but now seeing it in action, it's very well put together. I think they've done a decent job for it, you know. Anyways, thank you so much for your company, everyone. It's been hugely appreciated. We will do more on this. Myself, for sure. I know CJ is definitely planning to do some games of this, maybe over the weekend. Of course, I have more content coming out on the channel as well. We've got obviously more Imperium Cup matches. It is the last week of the group stages, so a lot of that's going on. We're a little bit behind on uploads. We're trying to catch up as best we can. It's proving a little bit tricky. There's a lot of games, you know. It is what it is. But yeah, it's been an interesting journey. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you soon.